I think. Dave, hello, how are you? Okie dokie. All good. Anna, hello, how are you? Are you Anna? Going to grab breakfast? Yes, please go. Get some food. 33 hours. 58%. Bullshit. That's bullshit. We have more than that. 60% only? God damn it. Fucking damn it, this game. Still hot. Sometimes it's okay, but right now it's hot. Oh yeah, Dave, we have Erkon here today. Erkon brother is here. Right now it's super loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Maybe a little bit in the background, but yeah, right now it's pretty loud. But it's needed.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling old. I mean 22 Kappa.
Ainsley, thank you so much for the 22 Kappa. Thank you so much. You don't hear it? That's fantastic, dude. I am proud of you. Thank you, Dave. But yeah, it's nice and cozy here now with the air. It is 30 degrees outside, and I was like, I can do this. I can't. Because in my room it would be, you know, 33 with the computer and the lights and everything on. It's like, nope, nope, nope. You cackle at that, yeah.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
Can I ask for another favor?
This my
Keep
last
asking for
chance to say I'm
favors.
otherwise engaged.
30 is freezing. No.
Go on then.
30 is very
This
hot.
time.
You're thinking in Murica's
Here.
measurement thing. How is it going for you, Anna, over there? I'm guessing it's also like 30 something, right? You're already at 63.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though.
Freedom
I'll
units.
need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
What was it? He said something and I didn't pay attention. Oh, Blackthorns has an amazing voice. He's not Sid,
So
but
Mid's roped us all in here again.
pretty good.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
30 is warm. Uh-huh.
What is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this.
To me, 18 is warm. And then it just
Usual
downhill.
sword grade steel won't work.
To hell.
We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut
Well,
out
45
already.
is desert
We'll have to fetch 'em.
weather.
There's a special kind
That's
of
insanity, yeah.
stand-up after that
I
you can
couldn't
only
survive.
find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done.
Yeah,
quickly
Dave.
if we split up.
The same.
One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
Oh, I have to collect this thing for this
And
engine?
you'll go and
Okay.
get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
It would be cooler if it was 69. That is true. No, it's not 69 Celsius, though, because 69 Celsius will kill you. Almost. After exposure to that, probably. Story time! Give me an hour or so. Okay. I'll give you an hour. But only 1 hour.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I have to choose? Fuck me. Gav. Gav is cool. Yo, Viper, hello. How is it going?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find?
Hey, Minger
this
Nature, hello. How are you?
stuff?
How are you?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh?
Hey,
That's down past Dallamil.
Chad, we have 2 new emotes.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. Great emotes. Smuggers. Wait for the river in the south of Velcroy. Okay, so let's go to the south of Velcroy, Chad Reno. It is the time myth to go. What is the south of Velcroy? Oh, it's in the desert. Oh no, it's gonna be too hot. Ooh, wait, we got side quests, chat. Couple of side quests here and there. Yeah, we like those. Let's go do that. Wish there was an Imperial Celsius and Standard Celsius, like there are for Pines, just to add to the confusion. No, that can't. Imagine that one country just tomorrow decides to use Kelvin. It's like, you know what? We like Kelvin. Fuck you. Now, that would be atrocious. Alright, let me go to system. Do we have the update for the game? I don't know even if I installed it. I might have forgotten, which would be a problem. Did I forget? I think I forgot, chat. Oh no, here it is. No motion blur. Haha, perfect. Woohoo! There you go. Oh, now it looks so good now.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
In motion blur. Why not have everyone convert to Kelvin? Okay, I can compromise. Hey, Lewis, hello.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
Oh, okay.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to
Sounds so
something
smug. I don't like
more
him.
dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
0 is absolute 0. Fahrenheit at 0 is absolute 0. If the entire world has to convert, I mean, we all convert to that. Every single country and person on this planet just starts reading the same thing. Then I'm up for it.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
You had a heat
Settle their
wave
tales
and your aircon
and
crapped
make what
itself,
you
so you gotta get a replacement. 2 days without aircon, the hottest days. Oh shit. There were bushfires in Victoria and Adelaide Hills. Damn. 3 showers. You watched Fantasia. It was no idea what the heck was happening. Oh, you were hallucinated of how hot it was. I think I would stop working, like functioning. It has happened before to me that in extreme heat, I kind of stop functioning. It's pretty bad. My body doesn't take it well. One of the doctors was like, nope. So I had to go see the doctor because I passed out working once. And he was like, nope, this is not good for you, brother. I shall now measure height in grams. That sounds like a very US thing to do. You know, measuring your anything in any other thing.
You're right, Sid.
Hey, Scrap, hello, how are you?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
You did, Cumby, you did. We got raided by Stormlight first and then by Batty. So,
Oh, sorry, can't
super
help
lucky
you.
day, super cool day.
I heard the rumors,
Bunch of
mind,
friends.
from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Okay, so nothing so far. Gotcha. Got a bunch of peoples here that we gotta go visit and talk to. So shall we go up the... Man, the game feels so much better without the stupid motion blur. I think there's another option that I can disable, which is... where is it? Target player follow movement and player follow in attacks. I think I want to get those off as well. Yeah, so it doesn't move with Clive, but I have to move it myself. That's much better. DBU. Bazinga, hello. How are you, Baz? Good to see you. Weekend. not sure if you talked about it at some point, but do you have any interest in playing the Pale Court mod for Hollow Knight? That's a great question, Gold. Thank you. I don't know. I was going to ask chat today because I have tried mods that change the game or add stuff for Souls games, and I gotta say, I never liked them at all. Because I feel like they're fan-made. I feel that it's not official. Like, it's not something From Software would do. So I don't feel good about them. I feel like I tried the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3. It's a bunch of weird artificial difficulty that it's a bunch of bullshit that is like From Software wouldn't have done this. It's horrible. Many people like it, and that's fine. I didn't. So I was a little hesitant, or I am a little hesitant with the Hollow Knight mod, because it adds more fights and it adds more music. I saw a teeny tiny bit, didn't love the music too much, and the boss was like, okay, if chat wants me to play Hollow Knight, if they want me to play the mod, I will. But, you know, I think it would be something that chat would have to ask me to do. And then I would consider it. Otherwise, nah, not really. Yeah, Convergence was like, okay, this is not... I feel like Barb agreed with me on that one for Sekiro. He didn't like the mod that also changes Sekiro. He was like, nah, doesn't feel like Sekiro as well. You got power over me? Yeah, you got power over me a little bit. Or at least the illusion of power.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary.
But I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees.
I'm a Gold is good.
Ran back here
Keeping her
as quick as
busy
the
and
legs
checking
would
on
carry
her.
me.
Oh, that's nice,
I ain't
Gold.
been
I'm
back
glad.
since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Do you know what the funny thing is, Anna? We can decide and do that in
Seems
a
Lorbert's
second.
Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Like, that mod
Shall we
is
go and investigate?
on... I forgot the name of like the mod manager, and you just download it there and immediately starts. Like, it shouldn't be a problem at all. So, should be an easy choice, you know? I mean, maybe we can give it a try. And if I'm not feeling it, then, you know, we move on. Yo, Hypo. Hello. How's it going? When is Mama Gold starting her own channel? I saw the VOD yesterday, Gold. Well, this morning, actually, a little bit. Because I couldn't be there last night. It was a little bit too late for me.
Fuck! He's seen us.
And,
Get them before
hey,
they
I'm glad.
escape.
I'm glad that you were sharing that with your mom. That's nice.
Black Shield.
I'm doing fine, Hypo. I'm doing fine. It's very hot outside, but I am not suffering from the heat. That's good.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Torgil. How's the AC? If you can hear it right now, then it's fine. Because right now it's working. Behind me. You can see it on screen. A little bit. Can't hear it. Awesome. Yeah, outside is ridiculously hot. It's 30 degrees, but here inside is pleasant and nice. That is fantastic. So yeah, very good.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
I need to warn. I will never leave my home again. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. I think I'm gonna follow. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You have been playing Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda game. You love it? I think I've yet to see the first person who doesn't like Tears of the Kingdom. Everyone speaks ridiculously highly of that game, which makes me very happy for Zelda fans. You know? That's cool. Oh, shit. There are more enemies. We should teleport because I don't want to walk. You were not that interested in Breath of the Wild, but Tears looks interesting to you.
Good day to you.
Give it a shot. I mean, why not? And if you're gonna stream that, you're gonna have content for months. So. It's got all the light towers in the lower level. It's a grind, but you love it. Ah, that's so cool, Scrap.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But
oh, we're gonna have to attack now?
No choice
Shit.
but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
That's a good mood, Luis. That's a very good mood.
Serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
I know.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
What do you mean for him?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
That's a good question, Gold. I subscribe to that question. If you want to answer, of course. If it's okay.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
It's a good mood and that's a fact.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
Who is the Lord Chief? I don't even know who
that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice.
Yikes,
His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones,
oh, well.
my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
I was wondering because he sounds like a noble, but he's not by any means. So yeah, that explains a lot. Oh shit.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost.
So you've been going back and forth, you mean with the idea of streaming again? Or
friends sent to the gallows
you mean you have taken breaks in the past?
All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
The idea, yeah.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same.
He is Viper, you're right.
Comrades. And our revenge
and the
is
same cadence to the speech.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
See, Chad, this is what I was saying the other day about side quests in this game. Side quests add a lot of fucking flavor to the world.
Ready for war.
They're silly, they're dumb. Like, the side quest itself is really dumb, but like the story behind the side quest is fantastic. The actions that you have to do is like stupid most of the time. It's just take this here to there and that's about it, but you know, it's awesome. Hey Nicholas, hello. Going well. Doing some side quests at the moment. But yeah, Hypo, I feel you. I understand what you're saying, and you are right. The issue for me, for instance, that streaming became such an important part of my life entirely that and at this point is essentially what I do as a job. So what I mean by that is in terms of time and effort that I put into it. So I wouldn't even know what to do without streaming. I would be like, okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna just stare at the wall, I guess, because I have no idea. You know? There would be a lot of ball scratching if I wasn't streaming, that's for sure.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, you sell also the enhancer? That is actually pretty good that you sell that thing. I don't need it, but that's pretty amazing. Good for you. How many do I have? I have a couple. That's okay. We don't need shit from here.
Fine day to you.
Same thing you say to people who ask you why you're a gamer. What else do you want me to do? Stare at the wall? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, the fuck, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Twitch is a major source of socialization for you. You don't really talk to so many people IRL. Yeah, that is a big part of the appeal to me. Also, like the amount of friends that I made and people that I met, and you know, my Discord is something that I take so seriously and deeply that, you know, it's a lot of socialization goes on there for me. Or go outside? No thanks. I'll take the games. Yeah. Did you guys know that it made the news that Henry Cavill was like, I prefer to play video games by myself at home than going out for a party because it's more fun for me. And it was like, and of course Henry Cavill makes the news with that, and I was like, yeah, I've been doing that for my entire life as well. I'm probably older than Henry Cavill as well, so it's like, yeah, I've been doing that for a while.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Take a sniff, good sir.
This dangle donkey. Let's call the medias.
Leave now, there'll be no one to mount. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to
Some moist
bakery that's
dumpy.
now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Yeah, it's too hot
I'm
out
at a
there.
loss. Please, will you see?
No,
if
but
you
it's
can
true,
find
Gold. Like, to me, it's kind of the same thing. It's a major source of socialization. And I feel like we are at a breaking point where many people are starting to understand and to be more empathetic towards introverts as well. Because the world was made for extroverts, and they pretty much dominated because most of the things were outside and doing things outside with others and stuff. And introverts were mostly ignored or looked down upon. It's like, you just have to go outside, you know? It's like, yeah, for some people is... And for those extroverts, like, staying home one weekend, it's impossible. They feel depressed, they feel sad, they feel like they want to scream, they feel anxious, all those things. What they don't understand is that for introverts, the opposite is true. Like, being home, it's just comfortable and cozy, as it is for them to go outside, right? For some people, being around people is recharging for their batteries. For some others, it's just draining, right? If I'm in a group of more than 2 or 3 people, I start to feel drained. It's too much. So yeah, the NPCs outside need work. I need to get someone on that. Yeah, I know.
I'll see what I can do.
You have NPC energy normally. You don't talk to people first. Yeah, I'm also a huge NPC.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's farm.
I'll recharge you.
He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Okay. Use my loaf. Well, I'll be using my loaf, all right. Where do I use my loaf? I have to go to Zapuls. Okay. Oh, wait, not to Zapuls. Oh, yeah, to Zapuls. Ah, damn. All right, let's go.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Medicine, salves, curatives, restoratives.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Good girl.
Next opportunity, you get to name an NPC and calling him Nicholas. Ah, that's actually sweet. That's actually a cool thing. Yeah, I know, right? That's yeah, sweet.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh my! We're getting raided, chat. We're getting raided by the one and only Taste Tester. Taste, hello, says hello. How are you guys? Taste, I was lurking on your stream earlier. I saw a little bit of the Hollow Knight mod. How are you? How's it going? How was the Hollow Knight today? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Guys, check Taste. Taste streams Hollow Knight, Celeste, and he's giga chill, super funny, and one of the most welcoming dudes I've ever met. He's so nice. And as a plus, he's got Sessa there as a mod. So, you know, that's a win.
You deserve a rest.
Hollow Knight was good. You beat one new boss, you're rusty and slow. So I was asking chat earlier, Taste, because Gold asked me the question if I wanted to play that game. I mean that mod on stream. And I said that personally I wasn't too interested and too sure, because when I have played mods for games that change stuff, I usually end up hating the mod, because it's very obvious to me that it's not the job of the developers. And I'm speaking mostly because the ones that I have tried for Dark Souls. And I was like, I don't know, you know, if it's too obvious, that's a way to attract people. I know, right? I don't know. But I'll ask chat if chat wants to play some Hollow Knight one of these days. I mean, it's super easy to download, install, and get it running. So, you know, we can just go and test it, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. Stormlight, welcome back. Having Cesar around is always a win. That is true. Sky, hello, how are you? You playing the mod right now? The bosses are super fun. Ooh, interesting. What do you want? We can do it.
The baker sent me to find you.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I am a sorry, selfish sod.
Watch the stream and we'll throw in a free Cessa.
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
There is no fang. We broke the crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me
how can you be on a dredge mood?
I had to trade my
today I feel like
for a
dredge.
rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Rimworld mods are better than DLC. Oh.
How does a shell of a man learn?
There's no fang, just Viper. What advice would I offer to someone who is speaking this philosophically and deeply about bread? Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. What should I say? I don't know. Remember the good times. Yes.
Try to remember the good times.
Ah,
Do
Dave.
that,
So too late.
and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been.
Yeah, I know,
Thank you,
right?
my friend, thank you. You've opened my
It
eyes.
was
I have to get back there right
my
away.
pleasure.
Farewell.
Yeah, see ya.
Wait.
Chad, no more motion blur. Look at how this game looks without the stupid motion blur that they put before. Oh, yeah. This is fantastic. It's awesome. Looks so good. My bread needs me. And it's gone. He needs to relax. Maybe he does. I haven't asked.
The finest fabric.
So much better, right?
You'll be transported.
He needs his bread.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked
Oh, no,
the
Scrap.
flames a little too high. He damn near
Hello?
ran me down
Scrap?
trying to get to my oven.
He needs his bread.
It's ready.
Yikes.
Behold the Drake's Bar.
Hello?
Truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
No, not hello.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True.
Okay, Chad, I said earlier that I have heavy
not,
NPC
but
energy.
what's the Fang
Not this NPC,
without
though.
her crazy-
Another NPC.
Why? No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose.
Sir?
I must use my
It's so
work here
Wendy's.
to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
NPC written by extroverts.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck,
Ooh,
might even have a new
15.
delicacy on
That's
my
very
hands.
respectable.
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Quest complete. Hell yeah, brother. Goblin coin. Okay, so now that we are Adone with this, let me see, do we have more side quests? Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't look like it. Okay, time for main quest now. Again, it's Chat Arena, so let's go. Curatives, restoratives. All the medicines. Fighter. That's on his LinkedIn profile.
Looks like I found the
Fighter and career counselor.
Gav.
That brings cholera. Take your cholera. That brings the clicks. You have a few side quests today. Scrap, you always have side quests. It feels like your life is The Witcher 3.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
It's a mom thing. That is true. Moms are always questing. Oh, I have been replaced. No, I mean, I have replaced the Roboto. It happens from time to time. Wait, I don't have any mods, so let me do it myself. Six out of 9 moms love me. But you know what's funny? I was always loved by fathers-in-law, always. Mothers-in-law was a little bit more divisive. Or divisive, I guess. It was like, I would say that 70% would like me very much, But fathers-in-law were like, you're my son. All right. Fuck you, stupid bird. No. The robo has migraine. Ow. There you go. Jesus Christ. By daddies. I was always loved by daddies. Yeah. Hey, it's the pie quote. Jesus Christ, I talk too much crap.
Come on.
So wait. This is close, right? Oh, fuck me. I can't keep going. Yo, constituous. Hello, how are you? No, but you know what? To be fair, that's actually true. I had this girlfriend, and her parents loved me, both. And after breaking up with her, the hardest part for everybody was just that, like, the family, because that family essentially adopted me. That was like, you know, that was pretty hard. That emote reminds you that you need to post a meme. Yes, you need. Chat, you need to post memes, arts, and pets pictures, and food, and places, and everything. The Discord needs you, chat. I don't know where I'm going, but this is fun. I kind of want to go around. What is this? Beep boop. A lot of balls. Gold will be happy there. He likes his balls. He posted a menu. Dude, yeah. You get back to painting this weekend and post something once again. You were in a funk for a while. I don't like those funks you speak of. Thank you, Mikolas. Oh no! This is the other side of the thing. I want to go to the thing. I want to explore. I'm helping. Thank you. You're doing your part. Discord, thanks you. Uh-huh. Rock. Chronolith. I still don't know what the chronoliths do. I think the game has not explained that to me yet. So it's one of those things. Okay.
No holding back.
I want that. Fudge. Yeah, I have to fight. I have to fight now, chat. Yeah. Am I dealing any damage? Because this is quite importante if I am. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. Ah, ah. Chad, if you're confused, I am confused as well. Don't worry. This mob is straight up from Final Fantasy 13. You're not wrong. Holy shit, these things are tough. 15 spools of steel silk. Fuck you. Took a couple of vacation. That is true. You were traveling the lands. Hope you enjoyed every single day that you had off. Faster, faster.
Right.
I don't want to fight any of you. We're out. We're out of the desert. Well, I mean, that part of the desert, I guess. You added a picture of some takoyaki. Ooh, nice. Kapusi. I guess this is gonna be now closed. Somehow the game is gonna tell me like, no, I can't go. Oh, there is a door. Conveniently. Ah. Don't you like it when the reward is 3 bolts of mud? Yeah. Who doesn't? Of course I can't do this, right? Fuck me, man. Alright, can we just... Wee!
Do, girl.
Abandoned fishing village. The fuck? Jesus Christ!
To me, flames!
I don't know. Do I want to fight these things?
This must have been a
Brother, I don't know. I'm so angry. So mad. Right, I've arrived to this village to steal every treasure chest I can find. Thank you. Hope you all understand. Desert Rose. Thank you very much. Anything I can... let's not call it steal. Let's call it collect. Anything I can collect in this village. Anything else? We will see. It's premium mod. Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna get any kind of mod? Of course not. Long time borrowing. I mean, they are called collectibles, not stealables, are they? It's logic. Can't argue with logic. House? Former house? I guess. Through the you see? Ooh. Holy I wonder what happened to this village. This is, pretty fucked. Whatever happened here was, really bad. Also, I don't have to do this. I just started doing this because why not? I should have gone do the quest. I'll probably have to come here at some point.
finished. It's over.
Man, look at that river, chat. It's a good looking river. Ah. Where the fuck am I going? No, look at this. It keeps going. God. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you. I'm running away. That new music that I hear? That looks like a beast that I might have to hunt at some point.
Come on.
But I am not so sure I want to fight that right now. So we're gonna try and avoid that. If possible. Looks a little dangerous. That's it. That's the end. Okay. God damn. Yo, Iggy, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, that looks like a tough fight, alright. Helgaroo. A Helgaroo? A Helgaroo.
Straight home now.
So we are in Australia. I guess it's been confirmed now. You little piece of shit.
Too slow.
Aww. I was recovering from the attack. This shit. Oh. Why did I kill that poor animal? Silently cursing your manager for doing an outside team building exercise in the summer. Yikes. But why? Really, why? Some people are just evil, right? They're just like straight up evil. That's the thing. For fun. It's just pixels. You monster. That Helgaroo had a family. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. Main quest time, chat. Now for real. No more distractions. Thank you, Mikolas. Thank you so much for the food pics. Thank you very, very much.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
It's only 40 degrees with 70% humidity. Sounds like a great... Yeah, sounds like a great time.
Seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get.
Dude, it's really 40 degrees over there right now.
Just begging to be bagged.
How can you live there, man? It's way too hot.
Shall we? We shall.
How can someone, anyone, live
Race, yeah.
there? So I have to gather stardust. So I was going to do this anyway. Like going around killing things anyway, so... I guess I was too eager, chat. $104. Bro. Bro. Wait, where is the stardust? Oh, it's just there on the floor. I don't have to fight. Okay. Doesn't hit the heat of the day at least? You got up feeling like 46 the other day? No way, dude. Are you in the middle of the desert, Iggy? That is insane. What happened to Rook and Robo? Can we not ask him things? Oh, you can. You have to add though. And you can ask. There is I believe an individual cooldown for that, and there is an individual... No, I think it's a cooldown only, not a limit. I don't know what happened today, but that's a different bot. So yeah, you can ask Broken Robo stuff if you want. I don't know what's happened today. That might be... Oh yeah, there is a connection thing here. I think. Manage my loggings. It's supposed to be connected, but... You just North Texas things? Jesus, man. Diamondback, thank you so much for that. Oh, thank you. Lodete, hello, how are you? Lodete, tell me everything. How are you? How are you feeling? How's everything? Are you... It's good to see you. I'm just excited. I'm sorry. Chad, we're looking for stardust. Okay, here it is. You took a nap with Nappy, so you have no brain function. Did it feel good? Sounds like a fun time. It's only 31 degrees there, kind of mild for where you are. So it is 31 here as well today. Tomorrow's gonna... Or 30. Tomorrow's gonna be 32. And today I just had to... I had to test the air conditioner. So that's what you see right there. Little fridge that you see right there. I had it facing the other direction, so it's not giga loud.
Should be enough for now.
So it's not like right next to me, because that's the normal position where I put it if I'm not streaming. But for stream, I had to move it a little bit. So I hope it doesn't bother you, or the sound is not too bad, or anything like that, chat. But now it's less. It doesn't ramp up all the time. Considering Florida. Oh, you're in Florida? Yeah. What is considered to be the optimal ambient temperature for humans? I don't know what the average is for that. I really don't know. But what I have found is that it differs greatly between male and female. And also it varies on your weight and body mass. And it varies on personal preference as well. So there's a lot of factors to consider. I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, you probably are in your cooldown right now, step 1.
How much did you get?
Enough.
I had to put the cooldown after what happened last week. Sorry. It's a cooldown. It's an individual cooldown, so someone else could ask the question.
You win.
Mom is binging a show that's on Netflix, and you don't think she's aware it's 2 a.m. So that's where you got it from, Ainsley. Hey, Irony, hello. Dane Jill. 23. For me, ideal is around 12 degrees. Maybe 10.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
From
It does,
12, 10 to 18 is very tolerable, is very
When
comfy.
you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time.
18 to 22 is like,
do in that.
ugh, okay. But after 22 is just, okay, I can.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because
She's normally asleep way before you because she works, right? 25 is 23.
I know
Yeah.
I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Comfy.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to.
The poor bot's tried his best.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Oh,
Thanks to you.
you're welcome, brother. Did my best. It was a lot because we were listening to very weird music, but we made it. That was yesterday. Let's move on.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back
Soppy
to
shit.
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs. of
Believe you
course.
me is such a weird structured sentence in English.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Chad, believe you me. I know, believe you me. I assume it's from older English. Yeah, it's probably that. When English was finding its structure. Say it in French and no one will understand. Yeah. Or in Spanish. Believe me, you. It sounds defiant, doesn't it? It sounds like... Believe me, you. You what? You peas? You little shit? What? You, you asshole? I love believe you me. I think more sentences should be structured like that. I think it sounds good. It has a nice ring to it, but it is weird. It's a different, for sure, a different structure from like contemporary English, I guess. Yeah. You there, believe me.
No holding back.
What do you mean no holding back? Of course holding back. Holding all the back. We're just leaving the shit out. Oh, I was already here in this place. I already killed that enemy too. Time to go home, chat. Be changed to the Cumber world to see... What's this Yoda shit? Let's go home. Be changed to the Cumber world to see the end.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Is all Blackthorn needs. Chat, we need to go check if there is more side quests on the main board thingy thing, but we'll see. Also, Vivian has something to say.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Vivian, I do not know.
Once more? Very well.
These are my past lessons. These
Of
is a
course.
comprehensive grid of what's going on in today's world. Okay, so we have that character. This guy. Harbard. Harbard? Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies, Harbard is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. Sure.
The state of the realm is ever changing,
Complete now?
Clive.
Perfecto. Have a good night, Ainsley. Have a good night. Hope you rest well.
Do you? It was luck.
He's a broody boy.
Luck alone.
A broody he is, boy. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. But now I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they will say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Temperature has gone down from rain and you start to feel alive again. Yeah!
Think you can help?
Being alive is recommended.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Ainsley. Oh no. This is the scripture from the old cult, right? Right. It says the whole scripture. You just have it. We're here. Are you sure about that? That being alive is recommended? Yeah, I'm sure about that. It is heavily recommended. Then when the air ramps up, it makes a little sound thingy. And it scares the crap out of me every time. You can't recommend it? Still can't hear it. That's awesome.
Got everything you need.
Yeah.
You tried the other choice before being alive? Not recommended.
Cheers for the Stardust.
I think I tried it as well before being alive. Did we successfully figure out what a knife was? Yes. So what we found out is that a knife depends on the use it's gonna get given. Be given? Something like that. So if you are going to give the knife to a butcher, then you need it to be sharp. But if it's going to go to the baker, then it needs to be light. And a bunch of other crap.
On your
Yeah.
all the time.
Oh yeah, and if it's for a noble or a rich person, then you scam them.
All plating together then. It will take some
Very
time,
profound.
mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
So you can tell them when she builds something, you can tell them that her construction was just mid.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Give us a shout. And we are done. And we're probably now going to unlock a bunch of other side quests, because that's the way this game works. But let's go. We're here to scam the rich. Chat. Until we become the rich. And then we stop. Conflict of interest.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
What are the properties of a knife used for murder? Well, I don't know. I haven't really
If I don't come up with something soon.
get too close to that profession.
You'll be pleased to hear
Not
that
yet.
Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
What do you mean one down?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
No,
salvage
scrub.
from the ruins.
Stand up.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the
Taste,
right
no.
shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What?
What's her name? Right.
Did you just call your assistant what's her name? I don't know if I like you, Mid.
Oh.
Cid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
That's kind of shit.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
She's a cute Yorkshire accent, so she gets away with it. I don't like her voice actress. I don't know if it's the accent or the way that she just speaks that is way too fast for reading lines in a game. Like, she doesn't feel like she's acting, she's just rushing through it.
Would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of
I see.
to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Yeah, you don't have to be that negative, it's
might
fine.
Be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's
She read her
Pass
science
in
dictionary
Nostrum.
before we met her, yeah.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
So I have to go
It's,
kill the beast.
Going to be considerably
I hope it's
more
not
dangerous than
people,
that.
though.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much.
Chad, remember to take care of yourselves. Go drink some water if you have to. Stretch.
We'll meet you outside.
Be careful with the heat. Please, Chad. Apparently we had 4th of July was the hottest day recorded in like 125,000 years on this planet.
Streamer, hydrate.
Thank you, Diamondback. So, it is bad everywhere. Well, maybe it is perfect for some people, but it also kills some others. So be careful. It's been cold there? Nice. Yeah, apparently globally, the average temperature was super high taste.
By Diamondback_0_1.
I need to change shirts. Diamondback. You probably cursed it. Maidstone. What a cool name of a place. Maidstone. 27 degrees. It's pretty warm. 32 humidity is okay. So it's not unbearable. Like, so it's fine. There's a little bit of wind. It's not bad. Good call. Let me turn off my oven. There you go. Beep boop. Lorette, stop eating crayons. Don't eat crayons. Chat, don't eat crayons. We need the crayons for the last part of the class. Don't need them. Let me go here to Lostving. You can't tell me what to do. I can tell you what to do. I mean, you decide if you listen or not. The free world, okay, works both ways.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
What? Are you taking people some... What's going on? What are you doing? Leave these people alone. Huh. I'm not liking this, chat. What flavor is this one? Ludetta cannot be stopped. Chatterino. This is not good.
If you're ready, leave at once.
I don't know what flavor is that one. I can't identify the color properly, so I don't know. Ooh, bloody hides. Wait, what the fuck am I? I don't think that's the way. I have to go to that bridges. Let me go to the bridges. You're too tired. will likely delete this message, so read it quickly. Oh, she's too tired. Give Ludette a break. I will be the mod today, chat. Be afraid, Jay. Also, Ludette, did you see the two new emotes? They're now on the channel. So can I riot now? Yes. I will not time you out because timing out mods is the most annoying thing in the world. I have to remod you after. Nah. Ain't nobody got time for that. So, got a free pass. Yeah, one is Smash Gill, and the other one is Smuggers.
Well.
Yes, please stay cozy. Stay cozy and rest. And, you know the drill. All right, chat. Kind of want to go there. Seems like there is a treasure. I like treasure. I don't even know what is a good reason in this game to grab items and treasure. You really don't need those too much. I feel like the game could do with a little bit of more RPG elements to it. That is true. Like you could probably customize more. Like the crafting thing could be a little bit deeper, and but that's about it. I don't have a lot of complaints about the game. I like the game very, very much. All right. Helena, you're here. Oh, you're here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I didn't see no creature. I was there. Would you kindly go and kill the creature? I mean, no, but you know. You remember liking the crafting in Star Ocean 3, or maybe it was liking it to recruit crafters. I like the crafting in games when it's well done. Star Ocean 2 is a perfect example of that, although it's way too much, so it can be a lot. The same for Valkyrie profile. I think the crafting is fun. If you get a reward from it or things like that, it's pretty fun. But has to be well done. No. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jeez. Stop it. God damn it, he teleported. There you go. Okay. His actual name is Unwanted Visitor. Okay, interesting. Ah. Can't see.
Too slow.
Ow.
Enough.
There you go. Jesus Christ. have done it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
That was true for a long time. The only one who knew how to quote was Noodle. Because I didn't remember and she was the one who kept the command for some reason. But then we learned after that. You gotta remember, this was in quote 152. We're in 314 now. And we leveled up. And we got the Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration. I don't care. Yeah. Step 1, arrive. Let's go, Torgil. We have done it. We have done well. There's kind of like more path there. I want to go see. Go check, chat. Hey. This is a big world. Let's explore. What is the song from? It's Aladdin. I forgot. Let's go, Torgil. Dangel. No. And reach it. $5 gil. Don't mind me if I go nuts with all that money. Any secret here? Well, a chronolith. I have no idea what a chronolith is. I just know that I keep finding them. They might be important at some point in the game. When the tutorial ends, we're probably gonna know what the hell. So waiting for that. What quest is this? So it's called Out of the Shadow. It's the main quest. I'm just taking a break to explore a little bit, but yeah. A whole new world. Recite me the lyric of Aladdin's song, A Whole New World. Oh, so it is Aladdin, okay. Dazzling place I never knew, but when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear, and now I'm in a whole new world. With you, chat. So I just guessed this is actually closed. Okay. And I was like, that's a weird shape of a map, and it's because it's a guide. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. You posted in memes. It was not a meme. You're welcome. You're posting non-memes in the meme channel? Thank you, Scrappers. Thank you very much. That's what we need, chat. The Discord needs you. Nah, thank you. Look at you poop. That is very rude of you. Loretta, what's the mood today? I haven't seen your mood today. Show me the mood.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
That doesn't count. Because I didn't see it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka.
By the way, Sad Prize, it's an emote that I made. It it might look like it's the actual emote from Twitch, but we made it because of that. No, that's perfect, Lorette. The emote from Twitch was what was it? Sub prize, right? And with Cesa and Taste Tester, everyone at the time, we kind of thought that it was offensive. It was like, this emote is just like fucking offensive. It's stupid. Like, sub prize is, come on. And we didn't like it very much. And we thought of Sat prize. And yeah, I inverted the mouth. And it looks so good too.
But when I close my eyes,
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. Yikes! And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Everything promised. We got the bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach.
All yours.
What is next? High Cleric Medallion. Give me that one.
there,
That one
Sid.
is the one I want. That's the good one. Teach me the language of language. Yikes. Scrap, thank you for the yikes. Thank you. I think Mid said something about being the second out of 3, so we have more quests for Mid.
Mid.
Which is... Yikes.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding.
The shielding.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the...
Chad, you're all experts, right? So I'm going to ask. What is the difference? Like, I know that they are different, and I know that they're different types of mint. But what is in taste, you would say, the difference between peppermint and spearmint or spearmint, what is it? And just regular mint. Is there a whole difference between the taste, the flavor?
Dragon's breath that's
I
blazing
want to
away
know.
inside.
Ree, hello, how are you?
A tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Sharpness and
The
sweetness.
helm and the plating are bulky
It's
enough as it
spearmint,
is. Add any more weight and the
sharper,
whole ship would be at the bottom of the brine
scattered, I
before
don't
it
know.
even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I
Just
would
showing off your new 5,000-bit emote? Nice, Ree.
Terms? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you
I
take this
see.
to him? See what he makes of it?
right away.
I see. I feel like spearmint is more... Is it spearmint, like as in spear, or pear, as in a fruit pear? I don't know how to pronounce that word. But anyways, the spearmint, I feel like that one, it's kind of like stings a little bit, and it stays with you for longer. I like that one very much. I think that's my favorite of the mints. The stabby stabs. Because the idea I had was actually kind of the opposite of what Diamondback said. But I'm not sure. I might be wrong. Because in Spanish, I believe one of those is called Yerba Buena. And Yerba Buena is the one that I like, which I think is the spearmint. Paper minx? Did I say paper? I meant pepper. Oh, sorry. How are you, Ree? You're joking, but I just have to be sure. Because I am doomed. Okay. Our favorite character, Harpocrates. Wall of text. However, there are some key differences between them. Menthol. Both spearmint and peppermint contain menthol. But spearmint has 0.5% menthol, while peppermint has 40% menthol, giving peppermint its signature numbing flavor. Spearmint has a subtler, lighter flavor, vaguely sweet flavor. Oh, okay. So yeah, so then I prefer the stronger one. Then I prefer peppermint. Okay, so it's not spearmint that I prefer peppermint. Diamondback was absolutely right. Absolutely 100%, 1000% right. Thank you, Lodete. GG, Diamondback. But that's menthol. It's menthol. What are you talking about? Spearmint has a subtler, lighter flavor, vaguely sweet flavor. Peppermint has a sharper flavor that is almost spicy due to its high menthol content. That's the one I like. I like the spicy due to the high menthol content. Thank you, Lodete. Oh, that was the whole thing. Yeah. Doing well. You had a good day at work. Hey, that's so good, Bree. That's so good. I'm glad that you had a good day at work. Is that the one in mouthwash? It makes you go mental. Yes. You hate both. You don't like mint, Anna? Interesting. I love mint. I don't know why. Just like it.
Do you have the moment? For you.
Happy Friday, Ree. Happy Friday, everybody.
Well, actually, it's for mid.
Oh, the coaster cat.
Could you take a
Please
look at this?
pet the coaster cat in my name. Says this is from Dangle. The therma shielding designs, a baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders. Why do you have to speak like this? Never liked it. Ah, I see. Interesting.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
It is Friday.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
A different approach. It is Friday, chat.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Supply of bitch? Oh, what do you mean a constant supply of bitch,
Early
Clive?
Gregorian
That's offensive.
speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons,
Friday
killed the
madness.
worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
Oh,
So if we could recreate
interesting.
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
Who are Bardolph and
I shall
Obelisk?
speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary
So we can build a dragon prison. So what you're telling me is that we can start capturing dragons.
two friends, the knowledge of the past may yet prove
Yikes.
useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yes, Lodete, I also hope you had a very good time away. I am glad to have you back, though, in a very selfish manner. But I hope you had fun. That it was a good time. It was lovely. That's fantastic.
So you need a
Danger,
hand, do
what do
you?
you think?
We do.
Okay, what do I think? Your son wanted you to ask me about something. About languages. You're not really multilingual. He wanted to know if people hear other languages in their heads in whatever their first language is. For example, we were going to over some French introductions, and he asked me if I hear it in English in my head. That is a fantastic question, Scraphearts. So the way it works, language acquisition is a very fascinating field. And the way it works normally is that yes, by default, your brain is going to jump into one predetermined language. But that is not necessarily your first language or your mother tongue. That can change, and your brain can be trained. Some people would argue that the best proof of someone becoming bilingual or finally completely acquiring a second language or a foreign language is when they can start thinking in that language. So if you have an inner monologue, that inner monologue will change languages at a certain point if you allow it to be. So in my case, for instance, right now, and it's been like this for years now, I think in English. But I use mostly English for everything in my life. So English became my first language, at least by usage and the way my brain works now. And that also changes your personality quite a bit. So it is important to know that when you acquire language, you also acquire a little bit of a culture associated with it. So once you master a language, you can start thinking on that. And you can switch. You can definitely switch. That's why something called interlinguistical problems might occur, which is when you are trying to switch between one language and another, and you're thinking in one language and you can't think of the other language, so sometimes the words don't come out. And that happens during the learning process as well a lot. It's because the brain is being trained. So students are like, what's the word in English for, and they say something in their native language, right? Or the mother tongue. That's because those interlinguistic problems are occurring. Like the brain is learning and it's trying to adapt to the thing. But yeah, it does happen. For you, you can switch on English fresh anytime. Yeah, you don't like you like hearing this. You ask Poles, Portuguese, and Lithuanians the same at work. It's really cool how the brain fits back and forth. Yeah, it does. It does go back and forth between multiple languages. The mastery moment is when you can like switch between them super fast. But when you're thinking on that language, that's the moment when you say, okay, I can be considered bilingual, right? Now there are different levels and measures of that, and you can say. There's something that it's called the European Framework of Language Learning, which is basically a framework that the entire world uses right now to measure foreign languages or second languages or you know, like language acquisition. And that goes from A to C, A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2, where C1 and C2 are already native speaker levels, but with more nuances to it, right? And you can take a test and you can like just get yourself. Like for instance, if you take me as a subject, right? For English native speakers, when I speak and if I have like a long conversation with you, you might immediately notice that I am not a native speaker, right? You're just like, oh, it has an accent, or I can pinpoint the accent exactly. But this person uses certain words that I wouldn't use in this context or whatnot. But if I am tested, I am C2 level in English, which is the highest level that you can acquire. So it's kind of like a incomplete kind of measure, right? ¿Cómo se dice butts? Depends on the country and can be more or less rude, but usually people say trasero, Diamondback, trasero, culo if you want, el culo. Yeah. He asks so many great questions. You're trying to keep up. Hey, if I can help, this is fantastic. Thank you so much for that question. Tell your son that that's a fantastic question. That I loved it. So thank you. When you started learning Spanish in school, your brain started filling in the words you didn't know with Chinese, even though English was your main language. Yeah, that is called interlinguistic problems. It's when your language starts to collide. Also, once you master one language, learning a third, a fourth, or a fifth is much, much easier because your brain is more flexible and understands the, you know, the nooks and crannies of language learning. And for the most part, even if, let's say, the grammar or the composition of the language in like the structure of sentences is radically different, the ideas on the part of the brain that activates is the same. So, is culo vulgar? Vulgar. Culo can be vulgar in Latin America, but it's not in Spain. In Spain, it's absolutely normal word that people would use. That's why they call it el culo. But in Latin America, yeah, people would use euphemisms for that. They would use trasero, you know, which is the rear, right? It's like a written test versus verbal. But like even my speaking ability when tested ranks the highest, because the nuances there are accents. So the fact that you can't really pinpoint that accent to a native region, like a native speaker region, is what makes it for native speakers off. But that doesn't interfere at all with communication or with proficiency or in any of these things at all. So as far as language is concerned, this person already mastered the language, right? The fact that their accent is a little off or is a little weird or it doesn't fit any particular specific place or group of people, that's a different topic that doesn't really have to do anything with the mastery over the language, right? You're able to function today. That's amazing. Getting a work call. He has been bugging you to ask me. You told me you would like to have an answer to that. That's fantastic. I love it. You have a friend that knows like 20 languages, basically their job. I see. I do have a friend too, a close friend of mine. She speaks like 6 languages. It's insane. It is so amazing to see and to hear. So yeah. Traserito, yeah, the traserito. El derrière. That's so old people like grandmas will say el derrière. They will use that word, like the French word, in Spanish phonetics. That's on your Google search history. Yeah, traserito will be with S instead of with C, because his trasero is with S. But yeah. Oh yeah, people might think that their language is, or their country is different because they have so many accents. It happens in every country, it happens in every language. Languages are so rich. Also, for instance, let me give you some music so we can talk. Also, for instance, did you know that in centralized countries, like historically centralized, right? Like when countries were expanding, they start on a capital and they start growing the outside, right? Languages were much more difficult to understand towards the end of that line. And they are starting to become more and more similar going towards the center. So geography is a gigantic factor in accents, and climate is a second big factor. So those things are to be considered. Usually people who live in extremely hot areas or sea level close to the beach or tropical areas, they would have a much more relaxed accent than others, to the point where they will start skipping sounds or replacing sounds or dragging sounds. A good example of that is in Spanish. If you take a word that it's a plural word and it ends in S to make it plural, if you go to the Caribbean area, any of those countries, or if you go to the beach part of Colombia, for instance, people will drop the S, or they will make that S sound like an H sound, like, because it's much more relaxed. And that is subconsciously because speakers need to also relax and use less energy because it's too hot. So that happens. And for the most part, the language is closer to what originally was, the more close to the center you are. For instance, they say that in the case of Spanish, the best spoken Spanish is in Bolivia, which is very interesting because Bolivia is a very, very kind of like isolated country from the rest of Latin America. It's in the center, has no beach. It's in the mountains, and a lot of the population is indigenous. But indigenous people have this very clear, neutral pronunciation. And that is very, very interesting. I have to watch the bot to see what you missed of this conversation. Pandas, no. Nothing that interesting. Anybody see that Xioma or Chioma guy on YouTube? He learns a new language like every month. Basics, but still interesting. So this is another very good tactic, I would say, but it does work. And it could potentially motivate you to learn much more. Derrière is a French word. Yes, it means the back. Yeah. If you start learning a language, and my biggest recommendation as a former teacher and you know would be, don't give up when you reach the intermediate point, but also keep the hype a little down during the basic period. Basic period is fantastic and it's a lot of fun, and people are learning a lot, and they get overexcited, and they measure their success based on that first impression. If you take a class right now, I can assure you that on the first week, you are going to learn so many new things, and that's going to become your standard for comparison. Do not avoid that, because that amount of information and that amount of learning, it's going to significantly drop. Because at the beginning, yeah, there's a lot of information, but there's also very superficial information, easy to remember. It's just there, a word or two or three. The basic structure, that's something that you will remember. That's something that but your brain is like, oh, I'm learning. This is a lot of information. I can now make sentences in the present tense in this language. Yes, that's amazing. But then when you reach intermediate, you feel like, man, I feel like I'm not learning anything. I feel like we have been stuck in this topic. We have been repeating the past participles for like 6 months already. Yeah. But what you don't feel, what you don't realize is that internally you are learning a lot, because you are taking that knowledge and through practice, you're making it yours. And it's not just about repetition. It's about understanding where things come from. And the more you do them, the more you appropriate that, and it becomes part of what you can do. It's a tool now. You won't forget it that easily, right? But it is slower. And there is a point when you're not gonna be learning anymore. It's like, okay, you already know all the fucking grammar. Can you hold a conversation? What's the extent of your vocabulary? Right? These kind of things. So you feel like you're not learning, but you are. And practice is learning a lot. So that's important. When you started learning French and English in class, you never felt like you were stagnating. It was pretty lousy student, so it always felt like something new was coming up. It's all about practice. As you go, you will see yourself eliminating every word you don't know. Currently struggling with making progress in the conjugation of verbs, adjectives in Japanese. Yeah, it is tough. It is very tough, particularly for a language that has such a different grammar structure, right? But yeah. And sometimes good old repetition works and helps a lot. Think of English. English is a language that has something. Every language has this, by the way, so it's not exclusive to English, but like English is a good example because we all of us here speak English. Where sometimes languages will have something that you can't really learn by understanding where they come from. You just have to memorize, because there is no fucking rule. And that is, and a good example of that is past participles in English. Irregular verbs in English. Right? How do you know which verbs are irregular and which ones are not irregular? And French has the same thing. French has 3 groups. You got the regular verbs, you got the second group, and you got the third group. And those second and third are all irregulars. Spanish has the same kind of groups. All irregulars. Is there a rule for them? Not really. What do you have to do? Memorize. How do you memorize it better? Whatever works for you, but repetition is a good tool. Yeah, it's hard because it's something that you just learn through practice. Right? However, something like the old school repeat after me teaching has been replaced because it does work to an extent, but it works much better when you know where things come from. And this is the way I learn particularly. I like to know where things come from, and once I understand the logic in my brain, then I can go and try myself at doing new things. I don't want to know the answer. I want to know all the items that I need to know when you give me the question, so I can come up with the answer myself. So the tools are more important than just the answer, right? And we used to teach languages, but just giving the answer, not the tools. That doesn't really work too well. Écoute et répète. At the start of all French lessons. Yeah. Page 101. Exercise B. Read and listen. That was part of what the book said, that one of the books that I was using to teach, right? And it's ingrained here to the point when I started doing that I was kind of imitating that, and my students thought that I was the guy who recorded the audiobook, like the audio from the books. It's like, oh, it's the teacher. It's like, no, it's not me. I just, you know. Do you recommend any language learning software? Is a person class the way to go? Crystal, welcome. Hello. It depends on the language. It depends definitely on the language, I think, and also depends on the person. So there are many different ways in which we learn, and that is extremely personal. Now, the issue is, educators know this. Everyone knows this long time ago. Researchers, everybody. And the problem with that is, but the problem with that is, we can't offer education for every single person individually. And that's why we have to make groups and try to group them up in things that in average work. But it is important, I think it's a responsibility for us as students to learn the way we learn. So how do I learn? What works for me? Right? So for instance, Crystal, if reading a book works for you more than watching a TV show, that is absolutely valid, and then you should focus your attention on that. If having a private class with a teacher, because you're having a conversation, because you have someone there dedicated to you, works better for you than doing it individually in an app, then that is the way to go. But I would say, in general, if you want to go for an app, there are many apps that work and they do a great job, or like, you know, complementary software that you can get, complementary books that you can buy that would work for you. But that also varies and depends on the language. So it definitely all depends. I would say give it a try to a couple of software. You're not losing too much in that regard. It's even if you had to pay, it's cheaper than going buying the books, and also cheaper than compromising yourself and committing yourself to a class with a person and paying that person. So maybe you can try that first and, you know, see which one works for you better. But yeah, definitely it's a help. Also, some people learn by playing, and that's why Duolingo was such a good help. I do not think that Duolingo should be your only tool, but I think Duolingo is a fantastic tool if you want to keep the thing going, keep a little bit of practice, and if you are motivated by playing and motivated by achievements and by points and the flashy thing, which I think it helps. So, you know, why not? You're getting your Riot mug? Nice. The French. I think it depends on the person. I found books work best for you. For me, for instance, something that works tremendously is not textbooks, not like language learning books. To me, what it works is reading a book, like literature. Sitting down and reading a book. or playing a video game with a lot of text, like RPGs in the language that I'm trying to learn. That works wonders for me because it keeps me engaged. I don't feel like I'm studying. I don't like studying. I like doing other things. I like learning, which is different. That's my case in particular, right? You used a lot Duolingo for Spanish, but it seems like it's mostly that. Yeah, but maybe it is just that, but that's already like a great source of the vocabulary that you can get, right? So that's fantastic. So go ahead and use that as your complementary thing. And maybe you want to get some structure. Gracias, Lodete. Gracias por el minuto de español. Y tal vez puedes obtener lo que necesitas, el resto de las cosas que no es el vocabulario, por otro método, como un libro o como, ¿sabes? Como un video o un juego. Eso fue lo que me ayudó con el inglés leer, vale. Podemos gastar Gio y tener lecciones 1 minuto a la vez. He escuchado que jugar RPGs y cambiar el texto funciona, especialmente algo que has jugado antes. Como si el hospital tuviera una señal afuera que dice hospital. Pokémon es muy bueno para eso. Sí. Sí. Pasa que no quiero decir nada todavía porque lo quiero decir en inglés para que todo el mundo entienda. Voy a esperar un momentito a que el minuto de español termine y ahí les digo. Pero sí. Sí que es cierto. No, Lodete, no te preocupes. Para nada. Yo feliz. Para eso está la... No, Lodete, no. No. Yo feliz. Por favor, continúa. What I was going to say is... But Lodete, no. No. What I was going to say is... I knew English... For the most part, probably not the level that I know it now. Of course, not the in and outs, and I hadn't studied linguistics at the time. By the age of 7, I was already speaking decent English. By the age of 12, I was already very fluent, and like I could speak to myself though, because I didn't speak to anybody else. I was already thinking in English by the age of 12, I would say. Came for Clive, stayed for the excellent language lesson. Aw, thank you so much. That is very kind. Well, you're super welcome to stay. And this is a very, very wholesome community. So you're going to find a lot of nice people here. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And how did I learn? I don't know. Playing video games. All I did was playing video games. So I always liked RPGs, right? Oh, Step 1, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Crystal, enjoy the emotes. Those are also made here in the channel. Those are made by me in chat with their ideas. I hope you like them. And I learned through RPGs because I realized that if I didn't speak the language, if I didn't understand the language, I wasn't going to be able to enjoy and understand the games that I love. So what I did as a kid is that I would sit down in front of my TV with my NES or my SNES and my dictionary. I had a little dictionary by my side, and I would, at the beginning, it was literally translating word by word. I would just like, okay, what does this mean? Okay, what does this mean? And I would get the general idea. Until one day I just didn't need the dictionary. So I had a lot, like back then I had a lot of vocabulary that sounded probably like very old English, and I knew a lot about medieval stuff in English, and I'm less aware of contemporary stuff. But you know, it was something. So it does help when you get something that motivates you to do it. Maybe to take your mind away from the idea of studying, if that's something that you don't like to think about. It's like, but I don't want to learn. I don't want to study. I don't like this. But yeah, but what if you could learn without knowing that you're learning? That's interesting, right? Twitch stole your money, but you weren't fast enough? What do you mean stole your money? What happened? Yeah, a chance to check out the new controller options they added. No, I haven't checked that out, Nicholas, but I immediately removed the motion blur. You like listening to Spanish? Con muchísimo gusto, Sky. Feliz de hablar en español. No wonder why it wasn't processing. Twitch stole your money? You were all trying to snipe Crystal with the sub chat? Oh no. You just find Spanish is spoken so fast your brain can process it. It all depends on the region as well, and depends on the speaker as well. I tend to speak fast. I can do it slower if you want. That's how you are with Japanese. You could tell you how to plan revenge against your evil stepfather, but not how to order lunch. I totally understand that. But you know, every single thing is a piece of the puzzle. And that feels like you already have a huge piece of the puzzle that you can extrapolate, right? That you can use and convert into other settings, into other things by tweaking little, you know, words here and there. But you already have such a huge thing covered for you. So that's great. I would partake in the victuals if you would be so kind. I demand satisfaction, good sir. Your son was motivated to read because he wanted to understand video games. That was exactly my motivation. Exactly my motivation. I just wanted to understand video games. And I remember very clearly Chrono Trigger. I was 11 years old when Chrono Trigger released, and I was like, I need to understand this game entirely. So I remember playing Chrono Trigger with like my dictionary and trying to get everything. A Link to the Past. I spent I think close to a year playing A Link to the Past on and off because I couldn't progress. I got stuck. I didn't know what to do. And it took me like a year to figure out what to do. And A Link to the Past is not a puzzle game by any means. It's just that I didn't know the language. I didn't know what people were saying, what they wanted. So, you know, that was the thing. So it took me like a year, yes. Imagine. What a great speedrunner I am. But you know. You're mostly interested in Spanish since your best friend is from Argentina and you want to surprise him. Oh, that's so nice. This is just for games and anime? Oh, I see. Oh, from Argentina. They have such an... Argentina is a very good example of the rarities of linguistics. The Argentinian people have a very particular thing in their accent. And is that the sound of the double L, right? In Spanish, the double L or the Y, the sound of those two, consonant and semi-consonant, in Spanish is the equivalent more or less of the J sound in English, right? So for instance, the word for key is this one, right? Double L. Double L in Spanish is the J in English. So this will be llave. Llave, right? Also remember, we don't have a difference between V and B. For us, it's always B. So this is llave. Llave, right? We don't really make a whole difference between those two B's and V. Argentinians do not pronounce those consonant or that consonant, the semi-consonant, as the J. They pronounce it as sh. So they wouldn't say llave, they would say chave. Linguistically, we don't really know where that comes from. That is really weird, but it's something that they have. So it's a very particular, it's super easy to detect when someone is Argentinian speaking Spanish. You're like, oh, this is Argentinian. Like, I get it. Like right away. It's a very, very cool little fun fact about the Argentinian Spanish. It's just weird. It's a phenomenon that they have. You should try to learn Portuguese to surprise your Brazilian friend. Oh, that'll be so cool. What helped you with hiragana and katakana was just to write each character 150 times each. I don't know, I learned hiragana and katakana because of a video game as well. When I was like 8. And then I never forgot So I know hiragana and katakana, but not much more. Do we got time to squeeze a game of Gartic Phone? Yes, maybe, Dave. We have a little time to squeeze a game. Maybe. That'll be nice. Is it all the Germans moving there post World War II, or is it an older linguistic feature than that? I think it's older than that. I don't think it has to do with them, because initially they did not mix. They went and they migrated to the south of the country. They started populating the south of the country, which is colder, and also it was much more remote. So they created even full villages there, and to this day their descendants are like mostly also in the south of the country, which is also like a weird, I guess, socio-cultural phenomenon. But yeah. No, we're not ending the stream soon. Why are we ending the stream? No. We have a couple of Final Fantasies in me. Chad, we were playing Final Fantasy, right? I think.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do.
But we can play some Gartic towards the end of the stream if people are interested. If we have enough people, we can try. Yeah. No Flutterstein, chat. Not yet.
Can we count on your aid?
Jesus.
Always.
No, Scrap Hearts. Thank you so much. I love this. As you can see, I'm very passionate about it. Like, that's why I studied it as well, I guess.
Indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Instead of integrating the existing population, I mean, you have to consider that they were also running away, and they were trying to keep themselves hidden. So, beyond whatever, you know, social logical ideas that they might had at the time, they were also hiding. So, oh, that's awesome, Scrap Hearts. Yeah, I mean, I got tangled in the whole thing when I was very young, thanks to video games, and then it gave me a means to work and live. I worked as a teacher for 10 years. I was teaching linguistics. I was a professor at university in Colombia. I worked as a translator as well for 7 years. I did a lot of that in language, thanks to that, so yeah. They were cowards and much more.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Hey, Baz, hello.
You on your little excursion?
Jill or Tarja? Jill, of course. The hell?
Very well.
There's no question there. What do you mean?
So then, what do we need to find?
I have
Indiana Jones confirmed.
Here.
You used to hate teachers, but at the time you were really an ass.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem
It's hard because obviously
that are
teachers
very
are
exploitative,
people, and
effects for which
depending
they
on
were
where you
once
live, where you have
highly
been,
so much so, in fact, that they were
teachers might be more or less prepared for their job as well. They might be dealing with much more that they can handle. And some of them, like if you think about this, okay, so I was in the academia for so long, right? And you always, when you're trying to climb the ladder and you start with your undergrad, and then you're like, okay, next is the master's maybe one day, and next will be the PhD one day, and whatever. And you see the people with PhD, like the doctors, at such a high regard, and you're like, oh, these people are like, ah, you know, PhD. And then when you reach that level too, and you talk to them like as a peer, you're like, you're just a normal person. You're just a dude. Or a dudette. I don't know. You're just, you know? Like all this romanticizing of the whole thing. Idealization of the whole thing. It's like it's just crazy. It's because the rank, right, that they achieved. And you realize that one of the biggest problems of higher education, like education at university level, like a master's degree level or undergrad level, is that many of those professors are good researchers, but that doesn't mean that they are necessarily by any means good teachers. They might be good at getting information, and they completed this gigantic task of getting their PhD through research. So they are masters of that particular domain. But that doesn't mean that they know how to share that knowledge, that they know how to communicate it, that they know how to do that job. So many professors at a university level are just not good professors. And that is a reality that we have to deal with. In the case of education in schools, like high school and whatnot, it begins as a labor of passion, and it comes from that passion. It's like, I want to be a teacher. But for many of them, it could be just like, hey, I didn't have a job, I needed something quick, they hired me, right? In many countries, it's like that. Like, I was teaching English to English teachers of public schools in both the city and rural areas of Colombia. When you realize that these teachers, the schools were like, okay, we have no one who speaks English, and the government is telling us that we need to teach English by law in the school. What do? So we went to the Spanish teacher and we said, listen, you start teaching English tomorrow. It's in your contract now. And these people are like, but I don't speak it. What do I do? And that is a reality. So, you know, it happens in many countries as well. So sometimes your teachers are just not prepared to be teachers. And that is, you know, a thing.
Is that so?
Yeah, super smart at what they're researching, but terrible at communicating. Because I mean, that doesn't, you know, it's.
I will.
Those are two different, very, very different skills. And I think a good professor needs both. They need to know what the hell they're talking about, and they need to be good at communicating that. They need to be good at teaching. They need to be patient. They need to be understanding. They need to remember when they went through the process themselves. They need a lot of that empathy that is required to be a fucking good teacher, right? Now on lunch and ready for the linguistics lesson. I think you should have been a scientist, but you researched the wrong stuff. That's porn. It's probably porn. Iron Ghost, hello, how are you? How's it going? I know that Pandas loves languages, and she's also a linguist. She's a colleague. So that's awesome. Dave. Yeah, Pandas is a colleague.
We're seeing troops.
You always seem to miss the discussions. Oh no, Pandas. Chat quickly. Talk linguistics. They are liked there, but I think it's more from the fact that you saw school as a prison.
No. Where's Jill?
What I was saying before earlier is
There's talk that the glass gate
we have known for years that in the perfect world, everyone would have a different process regarding education. Some people need to go to a school and sit down in a classroom. Some people need the exact complete opposite. And in a perfect world, we will be able to provide that to every single person. But we can't, so we have to stick with the average, that they call it, and go with what works for the most, you know, for the highest number and the quickest, I guess. So yeah.
Can never tell.
When I was learning to be a samurai, I had to learn Mandarin.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started.
Oh no, wait. That is the plot of Kill Bill.
Amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic?
Pepio
The other
nuts?
things we need.
It's the peepo nuts,
when
chat.
we're finished.
We gotta go get the peepo nuts. Alright. Where are the peepo nuts?
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cuts.
Peepo these nuts, Lodete. Let's get the garlic.
I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
That's rude. You're out of practice. Out of school for many years now. Mostly study. You do now is for fun. Which... isn't that awesome?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Oh, in the peepo nuts. Also, give me a potion, because why not? Since we're here.
And
Hey, the people nuts are pretty cheap.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Make for the south gate of the markets. Alright, let's go back then. Oh, look at Jill. My beloved.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Pepio nuts. The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable result. Okay. Alright. Giggity.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine.
Oh, I thought we were getting Harpocrates some Viagra supplement thing or something. It was like, hey, Harpocrates would be happy with this concoction. So, okay.
Before we head back,
Alright.
would you walk with me a while?
Yes. Always. You did, baggage. You did.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Oh, Torgal.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in
Sort
the
of.
kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Yeah. I would like to share a pie with you, of course.
I saw some bread.
Sounds good. It's been twice for baggage today already. Jesus.
Big white cobs like
Baggage is
they back in
unleashed
Rosalith
because it's
used to make.
Friday.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
Ah.
You're right.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again.
An invitation to pie.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
I have seen this guilt in real life and it's terrible.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Chad,
I hope so.
it's okay to enjoy
Thank you,
things.
Clive.
Nice. That was a nice moment. Thank you, baggage. It's a great
Well, I suppose we best be getting back.
We need to make the another
Harpocrates
stream emote for Sky. Sky, I'm working on it.
I will. You too.
You enjoy pouting? I'm glad you enjoy pouting. Speak with Harpocrates. Gather the necessary materials. Oh yeah, but I mean, it's still the same quest, innit? Alright, this area has been... Yeah, we have done okay in this area. There's not a lot more. Maybe one day we'll go to Morn Broom. But that day is not today, so we're going back home, baby. Let's go. Every time I look at this part of the map, this little thing here, chat, looks like Final Fantasy VII logo to me. Every time. This is a meteor coming down. Crashing down. No thanks.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
The moon dew. Alright, Chad, let's go. Stop the old man. Hippocrates?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Alright, Ludite.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
You would never, Sky. I was like, what? This is not true. You would never reject the dumpies.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It was nice being with you. What do you mean?
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
So the voice actor of Clive went on Twitter to say that he's a great guy. He seems like a great guy, and he's been super cool about the whole release, and he's very excited about the game. He's a gamer too, which is fantastic. But he was saying that his favorite Final Fantasy, and now he's campaigning for it. His favorite Final Fantasy is 8. And you know what? That made me like the guy a little more. I was like, hell yeah. 8 is awesome. Dumpies are too good. I love junctions. The way that the GFs work in, or the summons work in Final Fantasy VIII, to me is amazing. How they change your character abilities and stats and whatnot is so good. The only issue, because I kind of recently, like a couple of years ago, bought the remaster and played it, and I couldn't get myself to finish the game because I got bored of it, is the draw system. Fucking hell, the draw system is annoying. Yeah, lots of people have problems with it, but they came from the Materia one, and they were like, oh, it has to be exactly the same, right? It's like, no, it's very, very different. 8 is a little too easy to break, but the underlying systems are so cool. I agree with that, and my problem is that I get obsessed with breaking it, so I get obsessed with equipping the best magic that I can to the GF, so I have to go and draw. And I can't stop myself from doing it, so I will draw until I have 100, and then I never use regular magic because I want to keep 100 on each slot because my brain works in that way, and I hate that about myself, but I can't help it. So that makes me take so long in that game just drawing magic that it becomes absolutely a drag. Break time! A wild nappy appeared! It's a break time! Okay, chat. We're taking a short break. It's 8. So yeah, I'm supposed to take a break at 8. This is just my mod reminded me to take a break so I can stretch my legs and drink something. Chat, it's break time. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play some words. And you guys want to play words today, or you guys want to play the other game that you also like? What is it? You know what? We're gonna play Gartic today, chat. We're gonna play pictures today. I have decided it. Pictures time, chat. And I hope you do great. I expect only great things from you. Self-care time, baby. Yes. Goodbye, Pop Tangle. Hello, Final Fantasy. Can we play the game, chat? Can we play the game one day? Do you? Do you really have to work? Okay, we gotta catch up with Sid. Why is Sid so far? Now, let's talk about child trauma. No, stop it. Not trauma today. Today's a happy day. It's a Friday. We're all here together and it's a happy day. And you're gonna be happy whether you like it or not. You don't want to work. What can we do to keep you from working, Sky?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant.
Very
I knew
easy.
You won't let me down.
Don't thank me.
You just want to bang on the drums all day. By the way, you got auto-modded by the word because of the word bang.
To the Black Hammer.
Auto-mod is such a weird thing, dude. Just banging on the drums all day. And bang up the butt.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
What do you call this thing around her neck? Like a belted collar?
Displacement stacks.
Oh.
Same difference.
Oh, how do you call those things? Even in Spanish, I forgot the word as well.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together.
Damn, I forgot.
It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Bang, bang, bang.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer
Is
you
it?
can find. This is going to require some
Ascot?
precision, wallaby.
It's not an ascot. That's the orange bit. But the blue bit, yeah. So we have those, right? Like sometimes people just wear those little things and it's for the cold. And they can also be like, you know, you can tie them. What's the word of that? Even in Spanish. But I thought a cowl would supposed to also go over your head like having a hood, no? You gotta run, but nice to meet everyone. Hey, nice to meet you too, Crystal. It was super, super good to have you here today. Have a nice rest of your day. Hopefully everything will go super good for you. Nice to meet you. Take care. Krista UPJ.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Doesn't look too finished to me.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive.
A cowl seems to be it? Oh, okay. Cool.
That's one down and just 3 more to
And I forgot the
go.
word in Spanish for that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 missile
Yeah, me too,
engines,
step one.
and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He's such a cool dude. Not necessarily, and today we learn. Today we learned. Report back to mid, speak with mid. I'm right here.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight.
Streamer,
Just like me and my
hydrate.
dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black,
Cheers, Anna.
we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
It seems like a collar missing his
Being
jacket.
finished, I've
Yep.
realized I don't want it to be that.
I need more
want it to
cider,
be
that is
just a
true.
lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
I do need more cider.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Oh, wow.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something.
Chad, we're gonna have a super boat.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Am I allowed to say pale?
They told me she was building a ship.
Oh, yeah, side quest, baby. And a couple of them, in fact. We got a heavy one and we got a regular one. So let's go grab the heavy one first. Do we have new hunts to do? It's translucent. Is that a yes? I can put pale in my stream title? You can't? That's so weird. Really? I mean, yeah, that's a yes. I don't... Quite interesting.
I think Mid might need some help.
Is it in here? It's not in the workshop, is it? Oh, it is in the workshop.
Well,
Took you 15 minutes to sort it out. What the hell happened?
here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother. If you remind
It's like the poop emote. I couldn't name it Dangle Poop.
It's about
I had to name it Dangle You Poop because it didn't take the name Poop for the thing.
Yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Something with Twitch. Those problems, since they are so rare, when they happen, you're not prepared for them and you just like troubleshoot for an hour every time. You're like, oh, that was the issue.
I could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
Nice.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says
Oh, I gotta go kill bombs.
Give me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe you pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Huh.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Killing the Bomb King is not gonna be easy. Just give me the reason, just never fail to update. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I guess it's one of those things in the that they have probably programmed for a decade already and they never really went back to it to change it, so it's a pretty old code for just giving you the troubleshooting thing there.
Good hunting, eh?
Yeah. Pretty dumb. But apparently, like, the code for Twitch is ginormous, so... Because it's super old, but it's been updated, like... It has been updated partially, like, when needed, and that makes for a bunch of that beautiful spaghetti, right? Yeah, it's a ginormous. But exactly, you're right, it's not a rare thing that could happen. It's just, it happens to one person rarely because, you know, we're not... I don't know. But I'm pretty sure, like, platform-wide, it must happen quite often. Oh, wait, that's on my office. Okay, interesting. So where is it? Is it? Oh, I have a quest from the... Holy shit, 3 quests? That's a lot of quests. Of the record. Okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers.
The fuck happened?
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
That's interesting. What the hell happened? Payback is called. I need more of the other quests, my god. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torquil?
How come all the problems are
You seemed
just
well enough when I last saw him.
popping up now? A bone to pick. The pen is mighty. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckoned he'd gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls. Jowls? Lately. So I'm thinking maybe, if it weren't just the leather that was on his mind, maybe there's some of the demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. That hurts. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Alright.
Hopefully
Chicken to pluck.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
The blacksmith's blues. Huh. Okay. Short and clear. That word agree? Yeah, absolutely. Short and clear. All right, we got a bunch of side quests now, Chad. Look at that. It's a busy day. It's a very busy. So let's start. In concrete.
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
No.
Really? No.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you. You
so
might
much
still
information
be
in that
down to your
word.
Craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Cuirass. This is the first time I hear that word pronounced that way, I think.
Like a dog
Cuirass.
Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
I feel the same reach.
Showed me something.
Cuirass. Hey, Bonestorm, what's up?
And that was?
Cure these nuts.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that. And
how are you getting on, Blackthorn?
Before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Hey, we're all great too.
Not troubling me exactly. More
I think.
Distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers.
You better be.
That's about the size
Look
of
at this, Bonestorm.
See what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Hey, welcome back, Lorette.
Let's see what Carol knows
It's
about
perfect.
the sword.
It's so dumb. So what do we have to do now? Speak with Karen. Oh, she has like a bunch of quests. Get overwhelmed, Chad. There's so many fucking side quests, dude. Oh, you love the smugglers? I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with
Look at your nose.
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I was
So
wrong
dumb.
with him.
I love it.
I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
It's not dumb.
No harder than usual.
Listen, I'm just glad you guys like it.
Do you need a rest.
That's the
What
important
was it he
thing.
said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
Oh,
that's
you never know.
working inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay, perhaps, chat. I think I need to talk to her about the second quest. So it's like, hey, listen, about the other quest I have. Can we talk a little bit about it too? That'll be nice.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that left as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private
So wait,
collections.
apparently our blacksmith gets depressed every 2 weeks or so because someone made something better than what he can do. So he, instead of trying to improve, he just gets depressed. So we have to go around, find who made it, and then he's like, oh, okay, now that I know,
Lord Ignac's the man
I'm
you
not
want.
depressed anymore.
Dalmecian bloke, collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric.
More abuse. Hey, you can riot. You can always riot.
I appreciate the
I'm not the best. You never say that again. Yeah, I'm not the best. I'm depressed now. Can you please find who is the best and then tell me their name and show me what they did so I can be less depressed? Thank you. Aw, Ree, thank you so much for the gifts up to Bone Storm. Thank you, Ree. Bone Storm joined the emotes. Which gave you your 4. Oh, they charged you when you tried to give sub earlier as well. That's interesting. You have to go around, find out who made it. They get put on the hunting board by Bloodthirsty Mogul, and you go kill them. It's simple. And it's justified because it's in the board.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about
If it's in the board, it dies.
Something's
Simple.
not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right.
What do you mean not deserved? Obviously super giga deserved.
All canids are instinctively
Bone Storm, you're
trying to
always
crack
super
open
kind
hearts
and
for the
positive when you come
marrow
here
that
and say
reside
hello to
within.
people.
And I
We
see no
appreciate you
reason
here,
why
of course.
Frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey
Oh,
upon far
so what happens is that our dog doesn't like to eat regular bones anymore. He's like, no, I'm too good. I'm a god amongst the dogs.
substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Brazil
I have to now go hunt
have been known to grow to a
antelopes
size
to
more than
feed the
double
dog.
that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for
He
fear of
does. He
predators.
does.
The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
No, this is a terrible idea. Like you can't see it. It's the elder antelope. Like they're not many. They're basically myths at this point. You're gonna go kill it to feed your dog for a week, and then what's gonna happen after? I will make more ancient antelopes legendary. Feeding the captured monsters in Lufia too, but they want really expensive rare stuff. Yeah. And then what? Then what you gonna do? This is not sustainable. Think about sustainability.
Told me she was building a ship.
You ass. Right, I'm talking to you. What do you want? Fuck me.
Clive, did you get my letter?
No, I'm here randomly.
Otto might be listening. Is this better?
What is it?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Oh, fuck.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, fuck me. He was there all along.
What a surprise!
So let me
There's a lot
get
of
this
gossiping in this area, Chad.
You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan?
Well, when you put it that way...
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
Sounded like a good idea at first.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see. And,
I don't have that money.
I must have made some sort of oversight.
What do you mean oversight? How do you lose track of 15 million gil?
And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
I'm not going to sell my golden cock to pay my debts. Forget it, Anna.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Far too precious.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents.
I would know.
These are.
Also, besides, who's gonna buy it?
When times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Me? No, you wouldn't.
Should be me
You
making
poop.
the rounds, really.
But you will sell you
This
rocks.
place, orders to bark,
If there's a
passes
buyer.
to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only
I'm
gave
straight.
Master
But you
Clive
make me curious. How much are we talking about again?
You'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Ow.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will
And
understand.
you missed 3 hours of Final Fantasy recap.
Do you think so?
Well, Tilda, I can tell you, out of the 3 hours, 40 minutes were Gartic phone game, the one of the words, like words on stream, but Gartic phone. 1 hour was about linguistics conversation with the game paused. And so, yeah. We're talking about linguistics and languages for like an hour, so.
Really?
You know.
That's a ship.
We haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy today, really. God damn it. I need to make progress in this game, chat. I need to make progress. Where are the fucking bombs now? God damn it. Also, Tilda, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupov? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Alright, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. The bomb king. And now we're selling Dangle's golden cock and my rocks as well. No, we're not selling the golden cock. We're selling the rocks only. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. In the croc in Sambreke. Okay, go to Sambreke. Thank you. Go to Sambreke. It is time to go, chat. To the side quests. Near the rock in Sambreke, right? Where was it? Glorious. Carnorvent. Downs. This is Lost Wing. North Reach. Clearview. West Watch. The Workshop. Baywatch. The Penitent Gate. The Chapel. I already forgot. Where was it, Chad? Advent, the southern thing. Chad, I forgot already. Every time you say Bomb King, I think of the flight of the Concords. Boom King. Chad, can we have more than 2 seconds of memory, please? Chad, we're going to the Croc in Sambreke, okay? The Croc. I don't know where that is, but we're going to the Croc. One of them was with your mom. So it's taken care of. The Croc. The Northern Valley. Is that a way? No, just you poop. I need help. Where the fuck is the Croc? Le Grill? What is Le Grill, chat? Where is the Croc? Really? The Meadows. Fuck me, man. Lumbers Pass. This is Sambreke. We're in the right place. I think. The Northern Valley. The Holy Eye. Fuck me. Imperial Chase. Mordfield. The Markets. No fucking clue. All right. Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. So Imperial Chase, okay? Within which he discovered ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire, the chaser screaming for the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. So, Imperial Chase. Imperial Chase. Southeast section of the Sambreke. Okay. Next to the Imperial Chase, right? So it's here. Oh, it's here. It's just we haven't discovered that path. Well, fuck me. Let's go. Thank you, Luis. Thank you so much. You have some adulting tomorrow? Oh, Pandas, you're not gonna be in the movie night tomorrow? Damn. So we're going here, chat. All right. Let's go. And you really wanted to see the movie? Oh, fuck me. Adulting? Yikes. Yeah, tomorrow is movie night, chat. So if you're in the Discord and you want to be in movie night, that is going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central European time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern time in the US. You can do your calculations yourself with those two time zones. We're going to be watching Dungeons and Dragons, the movie from 2019, I want to say. as chosen by chat on the latest poll. Yeah, normal time. Isn't 2019, 2020, something like that, right, Tilda? Where is it? 2021? Something like that. It's recent, but not that recent. The Crook. It was released this year? Tilda, what did we say about watching movies that were released this year? I know that there is another Dungeons and Dragons movie that was released the other. Well, okay, chat, this year.
That'll do, girl.
That it's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what we said. Only hope is everything is magically gets done quickly. You're expecting to take most of the day. Oh no. Well, I know it's on stream platforms because otherwise we wouldn't be able to watch it. Everything's okay. It's okay. Alright, chat, we go on foot. This is gonna be nasty, Chatterino. But here we go. It's bombing time. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow.
Ow. Ow, you piece. Okay. Oh no, that's a lot of ghosts. Alright, let's do it again.
Nice try.
Okay, it's clone time. Huh. Nope. Oh, you. Now with the little ghosts. Look at that. All those little ghosts. No, he's going to explode. Fuck me. Ooh, nice. Right. Ooh. Ow. Very flashy. You piece. That will never not be funny.
Too slow.
That was easy. Easy fight. GG anyway. I mean GG anyway. What a god. Bomb Ember. Nice. So you know what? Whatever. Anyway, GG.
Now to collect the ash. I should.
You brought a bouquet.
Let's see if there's any more.
Okay. How much more ash? Okay, only 3 ash, but that's fine.
That should do it.
The backhanded compliment, yeah. It's a little bit of that.
Let's go.
How mad, chat? How mad do you have to be to give people a backhanded compliment? Do you have to be mad or do you have to be just salty about something?
There's talk that the glass gate.
You could have performed better, but GG anyway, kind of thing. It's like, from all of the horrible video game players that I watch, you're really good. It's like, okay, what? Okay. No, not that this was the case, Dave, obviously, but just the question came up when Bone Storm said that it was a backhanded compliment. Because I think it's funny. I can't remember the last time I was giving someone one of those compliments on purpose. I think last time was probably my sister, but it's because me and my sister have a very terrible relationship. Well, no, not terrible, but we just don't talk. I guess. Yeah, we're just being playful.
The occasion.
If you're just petty, right? It's just you're just salty about a thing. Depends on who is too. Yeah, joking with friends is like nothing. That's something that is normal among friends. Right? All had the same thought. That's true. Yeah, that is. Sorry, Tila. Yeah, that's a backhanded compliment. It's like there is a compliment there, but there's also like a little bit of, I don't know how to call it, but yeah, I guess irony called it better. Like with some flaming in it. Snark? Yeah.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the
But it's also to keep your ego in check, right? Like I can't inflate your ego too much.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
That's
It was the least I could do.
Forgiven?
Once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is...
Kindness
fetching,
rejected.
Isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Isabel is Mama.
Long ago. Yes.
like saying, you look great, way better than usual. It's just like a regular day. You look way better than usual.
Being able to stop it. I don't
What
know
is
how
that supposed to mean?
whether there was anything he could have done.
Ha 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 ha, take
It was
that,
clear
Sky.
that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have?
I am immune
I doubt anyone did.
to your bonks.
Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his
Unbreakable.
sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Unbreakable. Unbreakable. Also, I stand by my comment. She is Mama.
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then.
Chat's just being mean at this point. Everyone in line for the nail check? Tilda, what the hell? No. Oh yeah, Sky did it because she said, if I don't do it right now, Tilda is gonna be mad at me. So she did her nail checking earlier. It was 15. This song is so good. Oh wow, okay.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
Yay, pandas.
No, I doubt
That's
it's
good.
what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Take this as payment. Oh, a star ruby. Okay, sorry.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest?
Take this dumpy as
I
payment.
charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
That's true.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
9 centimeters,
Sid may have been the
perfectly
face of the
average.
hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
It's growing.
He didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Tilda is not gonna like that comment, Martha. Saying that Clive is twice as handsome as Sid?
I suppose.
I don't think my chat will appreciate that.
Go will want to know the story.
Received today the package from the Shady shop. Tilda, it happened. Good. We were a little afraid of that. I'm glad it happened. So for context, chat, Tilda was asking chat if it was okay to buy from a kind of like a shady shop. We all said no, it's not okay, and Tilda said too bad, I already did it. So yeah, that's the context of the thing. Too bad, I don't care what you think or say, I already did it. Right, where's me horse?
Good girl.
Tilda is a rebel, yeah. That's true. Bye, Ambrosia. Right, chat, we are going to... That's quest 3. A bone to pick. Oh, the elder antelopes? I don't want to murder elder antelopes. That's just fucking wrong.
That's better.
I'm disgusted by the idea. Is it this way? It is this way. Imagine reading the reviews after ordering. Yep, imagine. It's a level 19 Minotaur. That's cute. Ooh, Bridge.
It's certainly quiet.
But it's to feed Torgal. But we should find a way of more efficient to feed Torgal. But apparently he's an elder beast and also requires specific things and has a specific diet and whatnot.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than
I don't want to, man.
Hungry, Torgal?
And Turgle is salivating there at the same time. Fuck me. Turgle is like Fuge. Turtle doesn't like your sass. Alright, gather around, my fellow antelopes. I'm punching. Punching the shit out of all of you.
It's over.
Torgil. Your mom got really excited because a Facebook ad showed like 90% off to Bed Bath & Beyond. You have to tell her to check the website. It directed her to what she clicked. She learned a very important lesson. Yeah, good thing that she talked to you.
No.
I'm glad that my mom
Will it be enough,
doesn't do any kind of online purchasing at all. I'm just glad because that's one big burden off my shoulders, I feel like. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you, Anna, for the hydrate, by the way.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
You see, Chad, learn from Anna.
Just a big puppy, aren't
Hydrate and stretch your legs,
you?
Chad.
Very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yappy goes away soon. Sky was also feeling super bad. When was it? Like 2 days ago, Sky? Or yesterday? Take care of yourself, Chad, please. Be good. Just take care. It's important. I have another side quest here. Still feeling migrainy? Oh shit. Super random but very cringy moment at the restaurant where the waitress came to explain to you the concept and started talking and moving like an anime girl. Where did you go? Oh no, Tilda was in a weeb place.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Korean barbecue? Daniel is interested. Shh.
Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Now, if you can make a reservation for one.
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Did you bunk them? Wait, it says deliver the bomb to Ash to Owain. Who is Owain? Are you Owain? You're not, but hey. You drank like 3 liters of water yesterday, so you weren't. It was in hydration. Probably weather going to change. You're a barometer. Is that how it goes? I had a doctor's appointment this morning, Chad. And apparently, a lot of my problems, the issues that I have constantly, are connected to allergies, mild allergies to things.
Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
It seems like that's the case. We'll see.
Intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Respectful man, okay.
His lordship is going through
What a title.
time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the
I have not irony. I will try that. Hopefully they can get sorted out. I hope so too, because they have created a whole full array of problems, and one of those includes a little bit of a being short of breath sometimes, and I thought it was because of anxiety and stress, and that's what I was working on as well, because we thought it was kind of a mental thing. Apparently it's not. Doctor today was like, I hear a little wheezing at the end that indicates to me that's some sort of allergy, and it's seasonal, and it's kind of like asthma, but it isn't. It seems like it's allergies because I always get worse of many weird random things during spring and summer. She's like, yep, might be that. Might be that. We'll see. You're supposedly allergic to kitties, but you still plan to get one? Do not, pandas. If you're allergic, please do not, because it's really, 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 really bad. Once, my ex-wife was allergic to cats, and I had to take her to the hospital twice. One of those times was at 5 in the morning, because she spent some time with a cat she didn't know, and there was a cat in the house. And the cat was even in another room and whatnot, and I had to take her to the hospital like at 5 in the morning. So, yeah, it can be really, really bad.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Why are you giggling? Yeah, sometimes a mild allergy, and to many people that even actually helps to get rid of the allergy when it's like very, very mild. So check that. Be super sure first, pandas.
He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with
Dispossessed of his luggage. Okay.
Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no.
You wouldn't want to miss your two monsters, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. For her, it was super sad because she loved animals like a lot. I mean, I guess she married me too, but she really did, and she was so sad that she couldn't have a cat because of the allergies. But in her case, it was so extreme that yeah.
And arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
You're not getting more cats after those 3 monsters. You love them, but you would like to breathe too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, having 3, it's already a lot. Because also you have to consider that you want to offer them like the best home possible, right? And the more you have, like the more difficult that becomes as well. But yeah. I think that's fair to say. Wait. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're going the other direction. All right, let's go. You would never give them up. You'd rather sleep on the balcony. Yeah, no, the issue is like if it's near, like you don't have to be in the same room even. And since you know, like cats, they there's so much hair everywhere. Like one hair, and if it's contact allergy, that's super dangerous. You don't have any severe allergies, thankfully. Your worst allergy is dust, and there's just no way to avoid that, really. Oh yeah, the allergy to dust, I feel like that's the most common one. At least the mild one, and it's really nothing we can do about it, right? You tried the sneakers and far from your usual style, but you like them very much, and they are very cheap, right? From the shady shop? Nice, Tilda. GG. And this game looks beautiful, and without the motion blur is majestic. Now. If it's a bad allergy, you can still get a Sphinx cat. Oh, true. True. You have a very minor... Hey, Adam, what's up? I don't know if I said hello before. I don't think so. Very minor allergy to chocolate. Usually within your first bite or two, you'll sneeze, but that's it. Oh, that's good. It's just like, yeah, I just sneeze a little bit and that's fine. That's good. Allergy to chocolate must be some of the worst things I've ever heard. Ever. I'm sorry. If it was severe, I would be so sorry for you. Look at me allergic to chocolate, you poop. Ow. You piece. Staggered again? It's too easy. That's too easy. Yeah, also important to know the allergy because it could be their saliva or their hair or some little particles. Also that comes out like from their skin. So like dead skin, I would say. That also could be. But yeah.
This must be Ignac's
You've been
luggage.
lurking. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for the lurk.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
The most common allergy is hay fever, also known as allergic rhinitis. It's often caused by pollen from trees, grass, or weeds. True.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Thank you.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Chose it myself.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Yikes.
It was made
Yikes, dude. Don't say that.
Far beyond
Wyverns, muggers.
and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades.
You need ideas?
Perfection.
I have no idea about those things, Tilda.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke.
What's your favorite color, Tilda? Purple is also good. Purple is a fantastic color.
Brutal sort of beauty to it. Really.
Don't let me
How do they hone such an edge?
distract you, or my color blindness distract you from the fact that I can't see purple, but I think purple is my favorite color.
Of course.
If that makes sense.
Stones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly...
Karen drove him hard.
Rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
What are you guys talking
Too many
about?
to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
My uncle.
Lord Byron
Holy.
Rosfield.
And Clive immediately was like, I don't know. Byron whom?
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
God, I hate nobility. I hate nobility so much, Chad. Can we get rid of that?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Thank you, Chad. Right, time to go home. See if one day we are going to continue with the main quest. Maybe one day. But only maybe. No. Main quest? No thanks. Alright, Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
We were hunting some animals that are about to go extinct. Are you happy?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll
One
teach
day.
me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yikes.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Was I? I think I was.
Ah, Clive, were you able to locate your...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady
Very
Karen
good,
sends her
very
thanks,
good.
By the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see,
Harpocrates
Fenrir
is
of
great.
legend served Shiva
Very
and
good,
Shiva
very good.
alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh, so Torgal is like
In
me.
addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother.
So he has absorbed also other icons' powers.
The icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse.
What are we doing? Oh, completing some side quests here for some people. This one was about the food for Torgal, because Torgal was acting weird, and it's because they were feeding him normal food and puppy
Seemed more
stuff, and he's just a big doggo now.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to
But
be able to
also
count
now
you
they
amongst
discovered
our
that Torgal
allies
has
and
specific
not our
powers
adversaries.
that are not necessarily the ones from the legend, but better.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Apparently, I think. Quest complete. Okay. Carvel's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal attack potency and Sharp Fang. Yeah, we're not gonna equip that. Who cares? But we got a bunch of side quests to turn in now, fortunately. Let's turn those in and then we can go main quest. It is time.
Sorry for the wait.
They said we found the answer. Don't be depressed anymore, blacksmith.
You learned something about that sword then?
I
Sword.
did better than that.
Sundered whetstone. A slab of rock quarried from the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Loretta got scammed? No, I see the...
No
I see the orange, I think.
Same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel,
No, it's not.
I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry?
Oh, I see, Tiller.
Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any.
It's an interesting emote. What, one guy? One guy is such a great
I won't
emote.
make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
You know how there's always one guy, Anna? Like, there's always one guy who will mislead the streamer, give bad information, will try to troll. There's always one guy. One guy is it's a perfect emote.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age.
How long is the
and I'll
cooldown for
still be here
lights?
when you're
I
long
don't
gone.
remember, Loretta, but I think it's like 5 minutes. It's not too long.
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking.
Yeah, we went through this before. I don't believe you anymore.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Yeah, I'll make it, but you get the materials. Who's the one guy here? There is no one guy today. Not yet. Excalibur design draft. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Holy, what? Can I see what I need to make that happen? Lock the one? We're all nice and helpful.
Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around that rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it will ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Mine included. Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Excalibur, I can't forge it yet! I can make it! Woohoo! Let's say go.
Should last you a good while.
Excalibur. Yeah, Chad.
That it?
Oh, look at that. Look at that sword. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. Wait, what? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, okay, Sid, and then someone here. So go talk to Sid, then... Oh, no, not Sid, Mid. Sorry. Oh, Luis, that's when chat discovered that they had to tag the person who said the thing. And they forgot that day or something, and that's how it ended up being. They just attributed that to fuck. It happens. It's an honest mistake. Wait, what? Is there a menu here? On a lag lived a queen and goblins 3, but he'd not did the goblins their queen, and so, full of wrath, did she banish them to shore where they supped on mud until their lips turned black and they begged to return. And good of heart, the queen she did take them back. Oh, she's an aspiring writer.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every
Oh, that's so sweet. GG, Edita. Oh, and she was transcribing. Man, that's so cool. She's learning how to write. What a cool little detail. I like that character.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Take the ashes, baby. We're done.
That's the stuff.
It's the stuff.
And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
I'm a gent.
Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Maybe not. Diamondback, thank you for the 100 bits. That always scares the crap out of me. It's so loud for me. That scared you.
There we have it.
That scared you too.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Thank you, DB. Thank you, thank you.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a... Well,
Oh, we got more. Can carry more potions. That's nice.
that's the spirit.
Nice, Chad. It's a mogul.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Don't talk like that. It's weird. Why do you have to make it sound like that? The potion satchel. Increasing consumable inventory capacity. That's perfect. Inventory increased. Nice. Item capacity. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Potions from 4 to 6, high potions from 3 to 4, strength tonic from 2 to 3, and stone skin tonic from 2 to 3. Okay. Cool. That's how I talk with...
Where is the long man?
Loretta, thank you so much for the 119 bits. Not there, apparently. I already forgot. Because I didn't choose the number. It was a Google random thing. So I will be as surprised as you.
Still alive, I see.
Let it out,
Lady
scrap.
Karen accepted the ruby.
Giggity?
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what
Now I have to do it too, but I already did it with the other two. Fuck me, man. You're really useless, aren't you?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Y por gore. Long, long man. Long.
Lady Karen. Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer.
Yikes.
Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers.
Yikes.
But those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not.
Thank you for
Good
the
turn deserves another.
141 bits. And for the 119 before as well. Thank you very much, Lorette.
Happen to have become a prince.
Yikes.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay. It's a deal.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Holy.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Beck's memory.
Sky, thank you for the 418 bits. Thank you, Sky.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hope Becky's having fun in his camping trip. He probably is. We will see, we will see. He will show us, I know. Trust Beck.
I hear you ended up delivering all three
Sandwich this fish from opposite ends.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
No, this is also wrong. He deserves to be paid even though he fucked up because you hired him.
Before.
So pay him.
Yeah.
You ass.
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
Accountability.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Wow.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed
It's
close.
random tilde. It was generated by Google. It's between 69 and 420. That's all we know.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Wow.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him.
Yikes.
Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
That is a nice story. Is this the past? That's Sid! Chat! It's the past! It's Sid!
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Yikes!
Dear Otto.
Thank you for the 72 minutes. Thank you very much.
This place would be fucked without you.
Sid voice. It's Sid's voice.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
Oh, fuck.
Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Games fall for being horny.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio.
Get 5 bonus wings.
Happy, chat? Happy? Okay. Yo, Houston, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Very happy. Okay. I need to make that a sound clip audio. I need to get that audio for my soundboard.
More years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
And
Before you
Excalibur
go-
is such a pretty sword. So happy.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
It's at 9 p.m. our time, irony. 9 p.m. Central European time.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Bum 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 bum. And a little bit of chicken fry. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that sit just right. Now I have it stuck in my head. I hate that. Sid's goblet. Oh yeah, that was the idea, for it to look scary. that was the whole point of it. I remember when I made it, people were like, well, this is not cute. I know. You don't know if you can join yet? Ah, maybe. Maybe we'll be...
Is everything we've received?
We will
and
work
everything
out and you will be
promised?
there. A light from the heavens. A butt. Oh no, it's a butt. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant, the High Cleric Medallion. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that. High Cleric Medallion. So what does that do exactly? Question mark? Now let's see. I have the Berserker ring. The Badge of Might. And the Favor of the Inferno. High Cleric Medallion. Healing potency of high potions. I don't care for that, brother man. Alright, time to main quest. Chatterino. We missed you, Lodete. You order a new mattress. It was supposed to show up today, but now they're telling you Monday. Oh, that sucks. An Emma memory phone. But a 365-day trial, so you figure why not? I don't know which those, but if you guys have a link for that so I can see it on the Discord, I'll be happy to. Not that I need to buy a mattress, but I'm always interested in that because my back always hurts. So, you know. Made it to the main quest. Viper, welcome back. Main quest time. There is a main quest?
All right, Clive.
Apparently.
Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
You're tired of waking up in pain, yeah.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born
That is
yesterday
true,
or
Scrub
something?
Hearts.
There is no thing. She'll probably be
Also for me, for someone who like is in front of the computer the entire day, like a good chair was also very important. Alright chat, on the main quest we help Mid build, or at least kind of have a prototype for a machine that she wants to make. She didn't really say what it is, but a ship. And she said that we're gonna have that ship after it's finished. So people from the university are going to help her complete the whole thing. After that, and what's coming is that we're going to go visit Sid's grave. And Mid said that she would come with us as well, so we're going to see Sid's grave. And we're going with her. Especially for someone who paints anyways, you learn to pick good shoes. Yeah.
In a boat.
Very clever.
Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you.
Apparently she went alone.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
So I guess the plan changed.
What tidings, Uncle?
Thank you, Sky. Thank you. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemann's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warns us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal, my fucking sake, your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Thank you, uncle.
Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
God damn it, Mid. More problems.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Where everyone pitched
I
in
was,
and all that
Anna.
bollocks.
I'm sorry.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway,
That's a nice
we're all
color,
set to
I
head to
agree.
the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Oh, Jill's coming.
She's got
Nice.
some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Fuck me.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What do you mean telling the truth? The fuck? That's weird. So we're going to the old hideaway, I guess. Oh, yeah, oh no, Sid Legacy, apparently. The dust long settled. Little remains of the once bustling refuge, many called home. Yeah, the old hideaway. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Sid's Legacy. Central Storm.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Stop saying Cooker. Stop Cooker.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
It is true, chat. It is the truth. Oh, they're all here. The whole gang.
Lady Karen.
What do you mean dangle glooters? Is dangle dumpy?
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
The glooters are the dumpies. Oh. Dangle glutes. Clinch. Oh no.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
The blight? Yeah.
The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
Which word, Tilda?
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days.
Glutes?
No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Great galoot.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchants.
You learn it too
Just
today?
show them
In
Goots'
Spanish is
traders pass,
gluteos.
and you'll be on your way.
Some people will call their
Be a
butts,
damn sight
their
less
butt
risky than
cheeks,
footing it the length of
gluteos,
the Crystal
nalgas.
Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
Yeah, we don't need no disguises. We just go and kill animals.
Oh, okay then. I'll
Sometimes
get
people.
me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Oh, Goods is so cool. I like Goods. Today we learned a lot.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Oh, you remember stuff from when
Already
your
on my
sister was
way,
studying?
Captain.
Nice.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Separate ways, baby.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Today we learned the game is horny, chat's horny, Tilda's horny, and glooters. Glooters time, everybody. No. It's not glooters time yet. You can't remember important stuff. You remember the PC forme? Gotcha. I guess we go to Lightning's Cleft. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains. Thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Main quest! Because Sid was mentioned. Oh no, we're gonna lose her again. There you go. Eastern Dalmatia. Alright, chat. This time. Let's get ready. The baby sentences for Tilda. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of baby sentences today. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Time to go to Bucklad.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgil. So another quest to get cards and just go ahead. Okay, cool. We all like Sid. We all like Sid. That is true. Small steps. They are adding up.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Sid's okay. Sid's more than okay. Oh, remember the fisherman village that we explored at the beginning of the stream today, Chad? The one that was destroyed? That's the one. Huh. Interesting. Very good. Well, we finally crossed the bridge. Oh, what is that? Is that where we're going? Yeah, what is it about, Tilda? Is it what genre is that book? Okay. Not too bad. Who are these people?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
Trouble up ahead, okay.
Danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fierce?
Oh, no doubt.
This is side quest, so we're gonna just go through it.
Friend. My brother and I have
Finding a merchant's missing card.
What does a merchant misplaced? Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought Goblin...
Okay.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You, however, have the look of a man who needed... Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you...
Hey, you know what? That's true. Let's do it.
You've clearly got a fine...
We're lucky you came...
Fine broad shoulders.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bucklad. I reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the...
Okay. Fair enough. You're here for the lack of context. It's about a small cursed city close to New York, where a witch has been wandering around for 350 years. If you leave the city for too long, you start having dark ideas. People don't leave too often.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Pay the toll.
Ow. You piece.
Nice try.
All right. Eyes and mouth of the witch are shown. In 1967, they cut one stitch of the mouth and 5 people died. What? That's so cool.
That's them dealt with. No.
Oh, wait.
Where's that card?
So people have access to the witch? Or who cut the stitch? Was it a fight? Was it a... I need to know more. Can you link the bonk? You will write your review on Discord? Not the bonk, you poop.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Not the bonk.
Seems we found ourselves
Surely.
the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
She can also appear in my house. In my house?
Leave a single bastard breathing.
But she wanders around the city, but you're supposed to not touch her or talk to her. Oh, if you don't talk to her or touch her, like, even if you see her, nothing happens? Like, she doesn't approach you?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior whole cap.
You've done your part.
I don't trust you. You're bold.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help again next time?
I mean, yeah, Tilda, if you link the book in the reading channel of the Discord, or post more art, or pet pictures, or food, or memes, then yeah.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
No.
The path continues on the other side.
It does continue. In fact, I want to go the other side because I saw an item. So we're gonna go check it out and grab the item because we like items in this game. Because we are goblins. We're looted goblins. Oh shit. Let's go. Grab them all together. Joke. Thank you, Anna. Thank you very much. Alright, so... we're okay, I think. Man, this looks incredible. Holy Chad, look at that! The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
It really is.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
Let's swim. Yeah, let's swim.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, also better, the controlling magic.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd missed.
Yeah, but also like the bearers were like the dominants were considered heroes and the bearers were considered slaves. That's pretty fucked up if you ask me.
When we were young.
Yeah, it's just very beautiful, but the animations, Viper, are
epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy
Yes,
like
indeed.
any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
It's enough to make a man go mad.
No.
The blood, the sweet blood, it sings to me.
We're not
It's
far
enough to
from
make a
Brockhand.
man go mad.
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Fildalina wants to learn something new.
What do you want to learn about? About waterfalls. Alright, Fildalina. Hey Google. Give me a couple of fun facts about waterfalls.
According to Only in Hawaii, the upside-down waterfall in Oahu, also called the Waipuhia Falls, is exactly what it sounds like, a waterfall that seems to flow up instead of down. The effect appears during times of heavy rainfall and high wind.
The waifu. Waipuhia Falls. Not the waifu. Jesus. Thank you, Tilda. Thank you for the fact. It is indeed fun.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
We found the book on Storytel, but it's in Spanish. Because you won't be listening to it then? Oh, damn. There is no English version of it? Anywhere? Chad, I have never listened to an audiobook in my life. Should I do it?
Are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he?
You should white drone. It's easier to listen and concentrate for you.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
How is this kid the
empire
emperor?
we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What do you mean? That kid does nothing.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You lost it.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Wow.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. find you.
Why do they think that Olivier is Grigor reincarnated?
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're
Well, he
so
speaks.
boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure
You couldn't get into
blood stain the
podcasts
throne.
either.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, that's interesting. What the fuck happened?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Always curious how people takes on it. Do audiobooks count as reading? That's a no. That's a good poll. I'm interested too because it's not malicious. It's like it really interesting. To me, it counts. It definitely counts. If you can retain the information from the book, it counts. It's just maybe not reading, but consuming a book. It's a different way of consuming the same type of media, I would say. But yeah, you're listening, not reading. So yeah.
His Radiance has lost one capital already.
There's some turbo purists out there that say audiobooks do not count. It's a book. Yeah, it's a book, but you are not reading it. Like if I use a book as a coffee table, it's still a book.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
But I'm using it as a table. In this case, it just happens to match in the sense that you're consuming the information within, but it's very different to the point that you might not even remember or remember it better. You're not. You're listening to that movie. And many people will rewatch it or will tell you, I have to rewatch it because I wasn't watching the movie. But that's unfair because movie as media is supposed to be consumed both by watching and listening, in most cases, of course. So it's an unfair way of measuring, I guess. Fuck. What? Oh, I thought I was like dead or something. I'm like, no, fuck me.
Farewell.
Jesus fucking Christ. You used to fall asleep to audiobooks, you kept having the same dream, and then one night you stayed awake for the ending and realized what your dream was like that? Oh, that's interesting. I very rarely remember my dreams, which is something that didn't happen when I was a kid or when I was younger. When I was a teenager, I could also have several dreams a night and remember everything. But after that, I have a very hard time remembering any dream anymore. It's really frustrating because I sometimes, you know, you got the feeling that something cool happened in your dream, but you got the slightest, you know, mental image of something, and then it's like, I can't remember shit. Where the fuck are we? The steps of the forgotten. These people good people? Bad people?
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
This is good people.
Oh, I'm done for.
It just further confuses you, know? How you can always have one of free audiobook from Audible and cancel it immediately. Oh, yeah, is that how it works? That's nice. Oh, they're not letting people in. Okay, I see. I mean, for a movie, the visual aspect of it counts to grasp everything. Well, you get everything from the book from the audiobook. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said it wasn't fair to compare those two. You lose the ability to remember dreams as you age. Also, anxiety and depression really hinders the ability to... Oh, are you describing me now? I see. Oh, anything Neil Gaiman's is fantastic. I'm a big fan. Damn, this place is pretty. Holy shit. The people have spoken. Yeah. Also describing you too. How many hours do we have in this? That's a good question, Mike, but I think we're... I don't know how I can see that. Really. But, maybe this is accurate? It says 33 hours, so 33 plus today, because it doesn't count what we have played today. So, 37 hours or so? No, it doesn't track on save screens, but it does track on the PlayStation, minus the thing of the day.
Refugees.
The ending was super random, and there was some stuff in there that you didn't expect, so it very obviously made sense for your dreams. Oh, I see.
Blessing.
I also was never able to have my dreams super influenced by whatever happened in my day. Never really did it. I also have never had any lucid dreams, not even once. I've been very jealous of, or, you know, of people who can do that.
This is where we're supposed
I've never had a lucid dream in my life. To me, dreams are as real as they get. Even if the wildest, weirdest, most fucked up thing happens, to me it's just like, oh yeah. That's life. Kind of feel. It's very, very, very annoying. You've never had a lucid dream? Yeah, never.
I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
It's like, oh, I'm dreaming. Allow me to transform into a Super Saiyan. Like, no, just allow me to fly around. It's like, I wish. To me, it's like, hey, look, my friend's face is a lion. Hey, how's it going? I know you forever. If you're truly dreaming, I should be able to wake up every damn time. Really? Is that a thing? Like when you're having those dreams, it's like a power switch. You can just wake up at will. Because I've heard that's something people do, right?
I hear the brothers found another victim.
The brothers. Listen, I'm just looking for treasures. No fun. No fun allowed. But when you wanted to learn it, you needed to do reality checks when you were awake, so you learned to do them when you were asleep, so you realized you were dreaming. So it's something you can learn? Wow. Well, that's even more interesting. I had no idea you could just learn it. That's cool. You fight your own will while dreaming sometimes. It's like, stop dreaming of that, but your brain doesn't want to stop, but you usually win at some point. You have to win. Chad, this is so stupid. So, look, we had... Oh no, the Excalibur is stronger. I was like, this is so stupid. Now we have to change our sword? We just got that one. Oh, it's okay. We're fine, Chad. We're fine. Oh, we can carry more pociones. It's good.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Oh, thank you. Very much. Yeah, you're supposed to teach yourself to lucid dream somehow. Oh. When you were in high school, you used to listen to the audiobook and read along, so it wasn't as dull. Reading all by itself is also valuable. You get to reread sections and think about emphasizes. For emphasis. Have you seen the film Walking Life? I have not. Scrap art.
How much? For a measly
Time you were
crust
dreaming,
of
it started getting scary, and you literally just thought, this is absurd. And then you woke up. That's so cool.
I am more than welcome to look.
Like, this is silly. What the hell? See.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry at a former line ready their documents for inspection.
We're gonna be inspecting documents, chat, so please be ready.
And they're checking.
Give me a tad second, chat. I'm gonna change the aircon a little bit because it's a little bit late and I don't want to be too loud here. So give me a second. Alright, we're back. You had that once while you were in your Erasmus. You thought a man jumped on you. It was so bad. Jesus. This is absurd. It's really rational thought when dreaming. Yeah, I know, right? It breaks your brain so you wake up. I have nightmares quite frequently. I don't remember them, but I know that I wake up from a nightmare. That I can identify. It happens quite often. This is what happened to you both times. You had to solve a problem. You were like, wait, this is a dream. I don't have to put up with any of this shit. And then you woke up. That's funny.
Everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Do we have to get a passport now or something? A visa? I don't know. You used to have many spiders and bugs hallucinations when you were a kid. Still happens to you from time to time.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
That's interesting. I'm not afraid of bugs or anything like that, or disgusted by them, so...
It's quality in Twinside.
Also, Goods is here. Look. It's not... It's not how you handle your actual problems. It would be cool if you could actually handle them like that.
Sorry,
This is I don't have to put up with this shit. Bye bye.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Damn it, Goods.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Yeah, I imagine till
It
that.
was in my pocket a minute ago.
But I guess that my brain doesn't create those scenarios because, you know. I don't know.
You don't think that they might...
Also, even if I did, I wouldn't remember, so
It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't even know what I'm talking
A
about.
busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help
Oh,
us.
that's interesting, Lodete.
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No
Oh, you
time
mean
like
as a
the
sleep
present?
paralysis thing, Tilda?
You
Gotcha.
two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
You want revenge in your sleep. I guess that's easy to understand, right? That's a very
Let's
primal
keep an eye out for this red chocobo
response.
then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the check.
How did we get into the dream conversation chat? We were talking about audiobooks. Oh, because Crabhearts was having dreams. That's so cool. I love these kind of things. I love when these things happen.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, Looking to hire a coach?
It's amazing, Scrap.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
Some love for goods? Yes, I agree.
see.
Love for goods.
So
It's
neither
great.
of you has a trader's pass either.
I mean, we're not traders, so no.
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
There you go. Thank
but
you very
I
much.
suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
And then she proceeds to explain the concept of forgery.
Strimmer, hydrate.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have
identity
gone from being
theft.
merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
By the way, Chad, identity
Some
theft
seek
is
to
not a
acquire
joke.
them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes.
I had a friend who got his identity stolen
Passes are
for a
inscribed
little
with the
while,
names of
and he
their
got in
owners.
so much trouble.
And yet,
In
none
a
of the
foreign
victims'
country,
names
by the
have
way.
appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
That's so scary.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining
I am
the
using it,
livelihoods
Tilda,
of
yeah.
honest
The whole
merchants,
stream I used it.
Which is why we've decided to take a
Right now
stand.
it's only on fan mode because it's already too late and I didn't want
Will
to,
you stand with us?
you know, be too loud.
You want to get your
Yeah.
pass back, and we want to ensure
Yeah,
that
it
no
follows you
more are
forever.
stolen.
Catch
He
whoever's
had a lot of
behind it all,
issues
and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
for a long time. I don't know if he still
Is there
does.
any
Maybe.
other way of getting to the crystalline Dominion?
Particularly because the person who stole
They
the
won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
identity ended up in jail.
It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
No, we don't want to.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
A seal, another seal, another Pokemon gym badge.
The furniture
Chat.
makers by the coach
Made
stop
it.
is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Catch a thief. The names of these quests are... I feel like they repeat a lot. They don't, probably, but it feels like they just repeat over and over.
Out of my sight, wretch.
It's such a good emote. All the piggies.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
It'd be nice.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Time to go check.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, look at this, chat. Street food is my passion. I love going to a new place or a new country or a new city or whatever and then just like search for the street food. Because that's the real way. That's the real food. If you go to a fancy restaurant, that's bullshit. If you go after the street food and you know what people eat, it's really good. You're always worried about getting the shits. I always got the shit, so I mean, it's a constant thing. It's a constant state of Daniel, so fine. I don't really care too much.
Juicy pears!
Street food is also the tastiest. Yeah, I think so too. But it's real food, right? Oh, it's constantly, yeah, he's like a duck. Doesn't even realize. Constantly getting the shits.
Come, taste my peaches!
Street food looks so unsanitary to you. In many cases it is. It's also tasty.
Tight-fisted
No,
swines.
ducks. Sorry. So it's my English. I apologize. Okay, then yeah. Yeah, they don't even realize that they're shitting themselves. They just do. It's a straight line. Whee! It goes to the other side.
Fish for sale.
Try my peaches.
Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest
Curatives, restoratives, salvatives.
you? Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Unwanted baggage ID? What is this?
Whoever's behind
What is
it
this
would have to
anti-baggage
have made
behavior?
themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might
Not
have
the
heard
baggage.
something.
It's worth a try.
It is worth a try.
Right then. Questioning
It's
children.
these little rascals. They have been stealing the identities.
Don't find anything of
to
this
leave.
quality in Twinside.
Where are you, little booger?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What a dumb interaction that is. What a fucking dumb interaction. It's like, for real, the kid doesn't know what pickpocketing is. And yes, he surely will say, surely, right? He's gonna tell someone the next time, no, you get in trouble. That was a very dumb interaction. Where are the
Caravan
other
stops next
little
to
shits?
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
I like how her title is Anxious Girl.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Who are you? I'm just the anxious girl of the town. Okay. Every town needs one. Anxious girl will be your NPC name. Anxious girl? That's me.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Ooh, there's a lot. Yeah.
What do you think, girl?
Let me check this out. Let's see if we have maybe a treasure chest hidden behind this. Mayhaps? No, no treasure chest. Fuck me. Oh wait! There's one here. Look at that, Chad! I knew it. 15 bloody hides. Didn't want this bloody hides. People per.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to
Aha! Here's the little shits.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
Chad's being
Perhaps
silly.
you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
I'm gonna chase this kid. Chaos. And I'm gonna bring him some chaos.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Imagine the XP that'll drop. Imagine the feast that you're gonna give Torgel.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
there was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The Moogle's gonna put this kid on the board. Where is you, little shite?
Shit.
He's gonna morb. Chad is gonna morb.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Honza is one of those kids or one of those people that you can ask them what's your age, and they're gonna tell you between 12 and 62, and you have to believe them. That the answer is yes.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad.
The actual answer is
Come
9.
free.
Yeah.
Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them.
We
She
ate
sent
them.
Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Or insert time here.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Another photo of how do you pronounce that? It's like that O is like an U. It's like Nusu. Nusu?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Or it's like a longer O, like
Why would she?
Nosso.
I'm just a back and a blade.
No.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Between the 3 kids, we need to pick 2 to fight, and the loser gets sacrificed to keep the morale of the cult. Wrong game, but we will still do it. We commit to the bit. What do you call the letters with dots on them?
Oh, where is it?
Well, the name of the dots themselves is diaeresis. Or an umlaut, yeah. But I don't know if, like, I think Baggage is asking umlaute. Yeah, it's an umlaut. Diaeresis is the grammar term as well for it. Does that help? Slightly so. Not so.
scared of me by birds.
I learned IPA, like, I mean IPA, a long time ago. We had to make transcriptions in the field for languages. That was pretty good. Oh, I have to speak with Theodore and I already left. IPAs? Yeah, but not the beer. The International Phonetic Alphabet. Not the fun IPA, but the nerd IPA. Yeah, that's the one I had to learn.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Let me check that out. I want to check that out. So this is the pronunciation in Finnish for the word. Let me give you that, chat. So it should be this.
Dweeb. Nusse. Nusse.
Nusse. Nusse. Nusse.
Nusse.
Nusse. It's an sound. Nusse.
Nusse.
Nusse. Okay. Sound. Gotcha. That's very nice. Even that sounds weird.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Yeah, let's we go. There we go.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It's a lot of back and forth with these quests just to advance a little. I think this in particular is kind of like padding. We could have gone more direct to the next area without all this thing. I like the context for these people like waiting and the passport thing and everything, but the quest could have been simplified a little bit, I feel like. You'll be fluent in Finnish by learning from Lodette. That'll be awesome. Yeah, this is what I want. I just want to fight. Let me fight these peoples. They didn't even talk. Huh?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Fire and flame! Stay down!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I hope they're not, because they were very easy. Also, there is an item here that I wanted. Nissa. Nissa. Very nice sound. Those were really, really intense 5 seconds of fighting. Did you enjoy them too? Nice. Well, these fuckers are also not talking, so I'm assuming that they're also small fish.
We've got company! That's the lot of them. Soil and stone! Nice try.
Oh, you poops. Ah.
I'm glad you're here.
I just wanted to do that. I like that attack quite a bit. Right. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. This is fun.
More foot soldiers.
Do the enemies scale but what level you are, or they're the same level always? It seems like they're the same level always, depending on the area. I guess depending on the quest. I think it's very difficult, if not impossible, to be overpowered in this game. Because you do have the side quests, but there's nothing else to do in the meantime to... I mean, you could farm, I guess, but I haven't done any of that. I just have gone through regular quests over and over, and that's it. So, I mean, not over and over, but I just done the quests that are offered to me. I've completed them all, that's true, but that's it.
Natural-born ne'er-do-wells, especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Okay, so these guys are the
It'll be a
leaders.
shame when they chop them off.
That's good.
But till then, let's make the most of it.
Let's make the most of it. Let's kill this bastard.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take
I don't
it.
think so. I'm just that good, Lorette.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them
Hey
any.
Sky, thank you so much for
We're
being
ready
here,
when you are,
and
Theodore.
have a good meeting, and see you on the Discord, and yeah, a nice weekend if I don't see you anymore.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Right, let's get rid of the trash first.
Let's try.
There you go.
Angel, what do you think?
Movie night tomorrow, that is true. You'll be at the movie night tomorrow with your blanket knitting again? Nice. Using RNG manipulation to play games make really time-consuming parts go by in a matter of minutes. I want to understand what the question entails. If you're asking what I think,
And they say crime doesn't pay.
in which
Gold
context.
chains, rings, purses.
Hey, Fried Rice, you always miss movie night? I don't think any ill of that.
Dozens of them.
I think if you are able to pull it off, I think you can go for it. If it's something that will enhance your enjoyment of the game instead of diminishing, I think you should go for it. I also think that most of those tricks,
Good news. Can we leave
I
things here
agree
in
with
your hands,
them
Theodore?
if they are in the context of offline gaming.
Oh, and
If it's online gaming, or if there's someone else playing with you, like people or strangers, then yeah, I don't agree with any kind of tech like that. But as a speedrunner myself, I would say, yeah, anything that allows you to go faster, it's great. If that's the purpose at the moment for you, and if it's going to make your situation more enjoyable, to go for it. Definitely.
Faster!
For that. See if you can manage your time tomorrow well, so you can still join the movie night. It will be awesome to have you there, Anna, as usual. Of course. But yeah, if you have a specific question, Baggage, yeah, feel free to offer like more context. It'll be nice to know if it's something that actually something that you're thinking doing or something like that. Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, I you know, as a speedrunner, it will be unfair for me to say like, oh no, you know, manipulating the game to your advantage to go faster, to do something faster is wrong. It's like I literally have finished games that are normally 30 hours long or more in 30 minutes. So, you know.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That's that then.
There you go, we made it.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Hurry.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Hey, we did it. Oh, we're done.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solved 3 problems at a stroke.
All alone.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom,
I like her
welcome
hair.
home, dear brother.
Very cute.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson
Pokemon, if you want to
Caravans
train a
are always
Pokemon
happy
well,
to
they
help
need
those
certain
in need.
stats, and those are randomly
For a small
generated.
fee,
However,
we
you
will
could use a
move
program to
anything
tell you when the
that needs
moment
moving.
you're ripe to generate a
Be that
specific
goods to
Pokemon,
market
because it's not
or
totally
bearers
random.
away
Plus, by
from
knowing certain times
I was the
to
first
pass, you
my
could get a
sister
Pokemon that
helped
you're looking for
escape.
real quick. Right now, you're doing it as
If it wasn't for
intended and
her,
hatching
I'd have
hundreds of
been branded
Pokemon.
as
You're
a boy.
conflicted because maybe the grind is
no
part of the
idea.
experience.
It just so happens that we are
That is a
seeking
little
to
bit
expand our
trickier
operation.
because that
And
involves
who better
using
to join
external
forces with than
software.
the leader in the field?
And
Wouldn't
I
you
am
agree?
okay with external software when you're
I
gonna
would.
practice something.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways
but
than one. So what
the
would you say to
truth
working
is-
together again?
And what I really think is, don't let anything tell you how to play your game and enjoy your video games.
The honor is ours.
If you're not playing online with other people,
Here, Clive.
everything is valid, and if you're enjoying it, go for it, man. Like, people should not have a say on how to enjoy your video
What is
game.
it?
If you like to play
Bill
without
has
summons,
friends
then
in high
fine. If
places,
you like to
while
play
I
with
have
summons,
associates
good for
in
you.
power.
Whatever.
Lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
It's, you know, that's fine. Are you
I shall
enjoying
bear
it?
it
Are you
with
having
pride.
fun? Is it making your experience less tedious?
all that
Are you more
remains is
likely
to
to
wish you a
finish and
safe
continue
onward
continue and
journey.
finish your game
Goots' pass
if you
should
were
secure
spending
your
less
place on
time
the
on that
caravan.
grind for
But if
no
you
real
encounter any
arbitrary reason
difficulties,
beyond the
we would
RNG?
be delighted
Yeah,
to provide you
go
with
for
a
it.
coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say
You play as you want to play.
9
I'm
million?
super fine with that.
We'll try the caravan.
Trader's Pass, the Bread of Lightning, that's for Thunderstorm. I'm not using Ramu at all,
Right then.
unfortunately.
Let's get this back to
I
Goots.
feel like I should sometimes.
it's on
Ramu
to
is
the
pretty good.
Dominion.
Totally agree, right? Like, who the fuck is whom to tell you how to play your video game? Fuck off. You would use all the summons because you're bad at games, and that will make you more likely to continue the game. Exactly, because some people don't have the patience to just be stuck in one thing for days, and that is absolutely okay. Like, you know what? Also, things like that are like a no-brainer for me because summons, for instance, are in the game already. Like, they're already there. They're made for that use in particular, right? That is like, you're not even trying to cheat or breaking anything. It's part of the fucking game. Now, if you decide, if your entire persona is linked to the idea of not doing those things because you're tough and that's how I do things, then good for you as well, man. Like, whatever. Who the fuck cares? I don't give a fuck.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Waiting for people to judge people for using abilities in this game and not playing this with only basic attacks because, yeah, tedious challenge. Yeah, it's like, but why are you dealing 23,000, 30,000 damage when you can deal 150? It's like, yeah, fuck off. Just fuck off. You know, that kind of thing. By the way, we should like buy an ability or something because we haven't in a little while. I feel like we should. Heat wave, the Phoenix. Well, I like
hydrate.
No riots on Friday. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree with you, Sean. Absolutely. Telling people how to do things is like, really, man? Really? This is a lot of stagger damage, though. This is not so much stagger damage. This is okay-ish stagger damage. Oh, look at these fists. They're kinda nice. But the damage. Earthen Fury. I wish I could buy those and just to test. That'll be nice as well. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna save here now, chat. It is too late already. Level 35 onward. Okay. Louis, you're going on the list. There is a list. I mean, yes, to the list. But it's intended to use the RNG manipulation. Probably not. Probably not intended, but as a speedrunner, again, I have nothing to say about that. It is not intended, for instance, just to give you a quick example, it's not intended in Hollow Knight to grab certain abilities by going through deepness in the dark. That's not intended. It's certainly possible, but it's not intended. It's supposed to indicate a route. Sequence breaking, what I'm saying is sequence breaking also is not intended, but it's in the game, I would say. And like I said, as a speedrunner, hard to argue with that. And again, external software, it's your own game. That's why I made the difference. The difference I make, and I just kind of like get the line to me. I draw the line at, are you playing online or not?